I needed to reset the microphone. It was using a different output. Exciting, right? Elder Scrolls Online, everybody. Hooray. We're going to be continuing where we left off. That is to say, we've been doing a playthrough through all the other zones in the game. And we have finally hit the point where we're on the final zone. There'll be no more chapters after this, according to the creators of the video game. So this is it. This is the final zone. They may end up expanding stories on previous zones. They may end up doing expanded quest lines and extra dungeons. But as far as like open world quote unquote chapters go, they're kind of done. So that's it. This is the end. I mean, not this stream specifically. We're going to be grinding out the whole zone, so it's going to take a little while. But we're getting there. We're getting there.
Rest easy, friend. You there! Let's help these people!
Help these people?
You there! Let's help these people!
Before I help these people, I actually need to reset my, I need to change the setting on my main monitor. But I am getting ready to help these people, yes.
Didn't get enough of me while fighting the recollection in Grotwood, hmm?
No?
No time to catch up, though, friend. I have injured people here and more still in the village of Ostamir. How about we get them out safely before the ground shakes again?
We met this guy in the base game. We met him again in the prologue, and now we met him again in the actual chapter, so that's nice. What happened here?
Greenspeaker Sorilen sent me a letter, asked me to meet her here. After I arrived, the ground rumbled like an angry timber mammoth. Whole buildings collapsed, trapping people. When the new forest appeared, it damaged the village. This may end it.
A new forest, you say?
Apparently, a few months back, what was once rolling hills and rich Colovian farmland was suddenly engulfed by this great forest. Look, help me rescue more Ostamir survivors. Then we can find Sorilen. I can toss you some coin for your efforts.
I mean, it's doubtful you can toss me enough coin to be worthwhile, but I'll help you rescue the villagers, yes.
Inside the village, listen for any calls for help. People could be buried under rubble or trapped inside collapsed buildings. Just watch out for the strange beasts. They appeared after the ground shook. And keep an eye out for Greenspeaker Sorilen.
I see. Well, first of all, why the Greenspeaker?
No clue at all. Her letter was quite short. All it said was she learned something in Ostamir. She said it was important, and I needed to see it for myself. She wants to share whatever she discovered with me. That's all I know.
I see. Any idea why she came to Ostamir in the first place?
I don't know. Last I heard, she was part of the Wood Elf settlement in Vashabar. That isn't too far from here.
Okay. So, Vashabar?
That's what the Wood Elves who settled here after the forest appeared call their city. It's north of here. Anyway, she could have come to Ostamir for the Ayleid ruins. There are plenty nearby that might interest her, but that's just a guess.
Fair enough, fair enough. So, she's interested in the Ayleids.
That's how we met. I love all sorts of history while she studies Ayleids. The culture and history of those ancient elves fascinate her. My own interests were purely practical, stuff that could help me back in my adventuring days.
I see. And you called her a Greenspeaker.
The finest wielders of nature magic in Tamriel. Greenspeakers wiggle their fingers and a tree bends its shape into a home. They make it possible for Wood Elves to construct cities without harming the forest.
That's in accordance to the Green Pact. Specifically, the Green Pact allows the Greenspeakers to do what they do. If an area is in violation of the Green Pact, the Greenspeakers aren't able to do things, and also mysterious creatures come out and kill people. Kind of scary. Anyway, but I guess I'll look for the Greenspeaker then.
I'm worried about her too, friend. But Sorilen is no delicate bellflower. She's shown me time and again that she's perfectly capable of defending herself. Let's help the other survivors, and then see if we can pick up her trail.
Oh, crap. Okay, that's fine. That is exactly what we'll do. But I got distracted by something. Apparently, I need to look at this. Hold on. Hold on. Oh my goodness. What is this? This could be... Vampire Survivors has a wiki now. So, Vampire Survivors used to have, Vampire Survivors used to have a wiki on fandom, but now they've got their own quote-unquote brand wiki. So, man, any wiki we can get off of fandom, that is a terrible host, by the way. Anything we can get off of fandom, the better.
Survivors has a brand new wiki. We've joined forces with our amazing community to make the best wiki ever. Please visit the Vampire Survivors wiki now!
No, that's great. Like, anytime we can get a game off of fandom, I know the fandom page will still stand there, but it's a terrible site to have to go to. That's good. I'm super happy about this. The developers are actually contributing to this new wiki, and that's way better than just having a community-run wiki. You know, you have a community-run wiki that has developer support. That way, if the developers know something is wrong, they can fix it. Oh wow, that is a frightening animal there. That fandom is adware with wiki elements. Not just that, it's when people refuse to contribute, like when the original wiki team leaves, they will use quote-unquote AI to fill in articles that aren't complete. Yeah. You know what I mean.
Keep your ears open. Follow any shouts for help.
So you end up having the AI creating delusions of things that never happened.
Follow my lead.
Cool. Follow your lead.
Inside the village, listen for any calls for help. People could be buried under rubble or trapped inside collapsed buildings. Just watch out for the strange beasts. They appeared after the ground shook.
Okay, the strange beasts are what we have to deal with.
Help! I can't get out! The door's blocked!
Clear the rubble!
Dig. Hey there.
Thank the eight. I thought that was my grave.
See you later. So we saved one person. That feels good. Usually it's just, oh look at all these dead people. That's usually what happens when we go into a place. Hold on a second. I need to turn down the game sound by about half. There we go. That's better. Just remember to tell the AI not to hallucinate. You can dramatically cut down on hallucinations by telling an LLM, not telling the LLM, but rather running the chat interface for the LLM through a temperature setting that's like 1 or 0.1 or something like that. The problem is it still has the potential to hallucinate. It's just that it won't lose your inputs. If someone uses like Chat GPT or some shit, they don't have control over the interface. At which point, you have no idea how much of their inputs are being read by the LLM or not. When AI started to take off, I kind of scratched my head and said, I don't know anything about this. I would like to learn. And so I did, and now I feel bad for a whole ton of people out there who don't. Alright, let me see here. Your sister's trapped. What's going on? Going in. She's trapped where? Where's she trapped?
It hurts so much, sister.
These creatures only exist in the dawn.
Little bug.
Oh, yeah.
Please help me move this.
Hold on. We're gonna move it. There we go. I gave her emotional support. She needed to move it.
I'm never coming back here.
Yep.
Inside the village, listen for any calls.
Yes. You can't even talk to them. They just leave. Looks like they've looted everything, I say, as I immediately get some star metal. Never mind. They have not, in fact, looted everything. Flour and millet are mine. So are the grapes. Jazbay grapes. Okay, so there is stuff to loot, it turns out. Let me see what else we got. But yeah, I feel sorry for most people who don't have the capacity to run an LLM locally. And as a result, they will just go to a website like ChatGPT, not with absolutely no knowledge of its internal settings or why, why settings are even important, you know? All right. I mean, what do we got here? Yeah, two more areas to check out. Let's go. Let's rescue people. Steam sale went live 2 minutes ago. I don't know if I'm buying any more games at this point, but I will check. I will check. Let me pull up Steam real quick. I said ESO is $20. Yeah. Maybe if ESO plus all the chapters were $20, I'd consider it, but, or I'd consider recommending it to people. I already have all the content, obviously. But, let's go ahead and check Steam really quick. So give me a second here. Alright, let me, have a look at store. Need to be careful because, oh, Steam wallet, thanks. You have $66 in Steam cash. Well, thanks for telling me that. So yeah, right now I'm looking at the front page. Split faction. I don't really care about any of the new games, to be honest. So Black Desert Online is 99 cents. Please buy it so that we can microtransaction you to death. Oh no. If the Kingdom Hearts collection were, you know, maybe $15 off this, I would consider it. My goodness. Exiled Kingdom? No. Haven't heard of that. Interesting, interesting. I looked at a lot of stuff, but I'm not seeing anything that jumps out to me on the main page. So let's go look at my wish list real quick. Meanwhile, I'm going to advance here, and we're going to kill this wild burn creature. Yeah, that is made of tree. It is a plant. There we go. Watch my step? What do you mean? Why should I watch my step? It worked perfectly. Killed the aminals, no problem.
The vines won't let me go.
Oh, damn. Get free, sir. I'm cutting.
Thanks. Even the plants want to kill me.
Sure, well, those are plants over there. Those wild burn tiger lynxes. They're scary. Now, let me... What else? I tried to go to my wish list, and Steam just gave me a blank page. So, already, great start. Yes. Hold on. There we go. It's more casual. Now, as I was saying, I'll go to the wish list. I sort by discount percentage. Let's see. I'm sorting by discount percentage, and the page closed. Like, just didn't show anything again. That's great. So what's this? That is a dead cabbage. All right. Prodigal is 90% off. I could get that for, you know what? For $1.59, I might grab that. Hold on. Let me see what the hell it is. Yeah, whenever games start showing up 90% off, I'm like, sure, you know what? Maybe I will. But, yeah, this is a Link's Awakening-like. Or you play as a Dragoon. I do like Link's Awakening a lot. I'm just going to add that to my cart, and I'll consider it for later. The offer ends on March 20th, so... Yeah, I know. I got a couple days to poke at it. It's like $2. Less than that. Let's see anything else. Crypt of the Necrodancer is nice and cheap. Broom is like $3. Broom is a good game. I've seen it being played. The Devil May Cry HD collection is $10, but I have the original games, so I don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna do that necessarily.
You're safe now. Go join your family.
Oh, hello.
Sorilen, you're alive!
Baragon. Oh, who's your friend?
Who's your friend? Oh, who's your friend? Oh, that's spectacular. Like, hold on. Need that there. Yeah, that's spectacular. Okay. Taking the screenshot, putting it into a folder where I can grab it later. There we go. Perfect. All right.
I had no idea the ground would shake so violently when I asked Baragon to meet me here. Nature is nothing if not unpredictable. I also didn't expect him to bring a guest. So, who are you, friend of Baragon?
I'm just someone who happened by and decided to help him rescue survivors. Why'd you invite him here?
Helping people in dangerous situations sounds just like Baragon. Can't fault him for accepting help. I asked him to join me in Ostermere because I found something amazing, miraculous even. He needs to see it for himself.
Mm-hmm. Sounds interesting. What'd you find?
No. The only way Baragon can understand this discovery is by experiencing it himself. How about we all see it together? It's down in the Ayleid ruins nearby. I'll show you both. It truly is remarkable.
Hmm?
Baragon's an old friend. He'll appreciate my discovery. I hope you do as well. The ruins are to the southeast of the village. Meet me outside the entrance when you finish helping survivors. I can't wait for Baragon to see what I found.
Oh, okay.
Sorilen wants to meet at the ruins east of here. Let's go.
I see. Well, anyway. Let's go meet at the ruins. Because that's what she wants. I can run right past the enemies. They can't stop me. I'm a cloud of mist. My followers get a free pass. The monsters aren't actually interested in my followers unless I enter into combat. In which case, suddenly they become active. It's very inconsistent. Friends. Yeah. Let's keep it up.
Rest easy, friend.
Friend? How are we resting easy? We're supposed to meet at some Ayleid ruins. Stop a Mirrormore incursion. Mirrormore. Fuck. Those are the, Ethelia's minions. I guess they're down here. That explains everything. Got it. Mm-hmm. My goodness. I'm a nice guy, can't you tell? I turn into blood mist. I suck people's health out through a straw. Good stuff. Mm-hmm. Let's see. What else we got? Heavy sack.
That could prove useful in our work.
Yes, it could. Imagine.
Don't see Green Speaker Sorilen. Wait. A body on the ground. They're wearing recollection gear.
By
that note.
orders of the Keeper. The Windburn ritual, our green speakers assured us, new seeds would spread around Ostermere. Got it. So, where the Dawnwood originated, there should be a large seed. Recover the seed, bring it to me.
Wildburn seed?
Mm-hmm.
Not sure what that could be, but the handwriting at the bottom, that's Sorilen's.
Is Sorilen with the recollection? Is she trying to spread the Valenwood into Cyrodiil? Why, that sounds interesting. A corrupt green speaker? I mean, I don't think they are... It would be nurturing the forest's will to spread it across the land, wouldn't it? I suppose corruption is in the eye of the beholder, isn't it?
The handwriting at the bottom of the note is definitely Sorilen's. Running into ruins alone is just like her. But I didn't expect the recollection to be here. She's heading into more danger than she realizes.
Okay, so no, she's just telling us to go in. Got it. Let me see. Right. Let's get going.
I've never heard of a seed, but the Wood Elves of Vashabar use Wildburn to refer to the strange blight along the edge of the New Forest. Worry about that later. Let's focus on finding Greenspeaker Sorilen before she runs afoul of the recollection.
I see. Give me a second. Yeah, let's find the green speaker and investigate this big ol' seed.
We're off to face the recollection again, my friend. Those fanatics seem to be everywhere these days. We dealt with them once, so this should be easy, right? Let's head into the ruins and find Greenspeaker Sorilen.
Anything else you can tell me about the Wildburn?
Just that it's what the Wood Elves of Vashabar call the narrow band of devastation that runs along the northern edge of the New Forest. It separates the rest of Westweald from Dawnwood. I'm not sure what a Wildburn seed is, but I plan to find out.
Okay. What do you know about the recollection?
Some sort of cult made up mostly of disgruntled Wood Elves. Seems to have a connection to the ancient Ayleids, but I don't have all the details yet. That's why I am out here adventuring again. I want to figure out who they are and what they're up to.
I see.
Those vines, that's the entrance to the ruins.
You gonna use your druid magic, or I'm just gonna push those aside? Let's go up here first. Whenever I see a path leading down, I always want to go up and, oh look, Master Treasure Chest. That's what I'm talking about. The game is exactly as I expected it to be. Yep. See? Master Treasure Chest. Got a Master Restoration Staff I don't need. If I had just followed the quest, I wouldn't have found that chest. So,
that's the entrance to the ruins.
You know. Yeah, I get that, but I still want to go up more. Whenever a quest tells me go east, I immediately want to go west and check things out. And, you know, found a treasure chest. Ah! Sorry. I took some falling damage. Are you going to say it again? Are you going to tell me a third time? No, I get to go inside. Good. Okay. Radio. You gonna tell me something? Not yet. Got it. Okay, well, while it plays this ominous music, I'm gonna go look at the Steam sale again really quick. Double checking. Yeah, I have too many games right now that I actually want to play, so I'm going to give this this particular Steam sale a pass with one exception. I'm going to be picking up Prodigal for $1.49. So give me just a second here. Okay. As I was saying, Prodigal, yes. It's a Link's Awakening like. It's I have a thing for Link's Awakening likes, specifically Legend of Zelda, right? But this one is obviously knows how to innovate a little bit. is absolutely positively what I yeah. I think so. For $1.49, this looks good. Okay. I'm gonna go purchase that right now before we continue. 90% off, so. Yes, pay with Steam Wallet. Do it. Okay. That's done. I got it on my Steam list now. You can see right there. Yeah, no problem. All right. We are ready to go.
Let's find Sorilen first, friend.
Mm-hmm. Let's find... Oh, those goblins? No, that's the recollection beast caller. I don't understand.
Lure them over here.
Lure them over here? Why'd you say that? Why are you... Why are you throwing vines up and stuff? I don't understand. I really don't get him. Ah, well. Is what it is, I suppose. Let's kill these recollection people for funsies. Yeah, this is on a slope. I can't actually do what I want to do, which is drink their blood. So I'll just kill her instead. Yep. Did not survive, but I may be able to drink this one's blood. Yes! Blood is mine! Yeah, it's really funny how all these different news sites are falling for the meme. You see, what they're saying is that the Oblivion remaster is going to be on April 20th, 420. It's the smoking number. Oh boy. You see, and the news sites are gobbling the meme up. It's great. Fucking dumbasses. Alright, let's just run past that guy.
Sorilen's up ahead. What's she looking at?
Do you feel it, Baragon? The grandeur of our history.
You're right. These ruins are incredible.
Sorry, I was distracted by how twisted the texture looks on that outfit. You can see right there. Like, the texture just looks off. A little distorted. Just saying. Yep.
Do you feel it? The power of the Ayleids pervades this place. Millennia separate us from the Heartland High Elves, but I can feel their legacy flowing through my blood. It pains me to see their glory buried in these ruins.
Alright. What'd you want to show us?
This was all for Baragon's benefit. You're just an unintended spectator. I brought Baragon here to remind him of his Ayleid heritage. The recollection remembers their past. This land belonged to the Ayleids, and we Bosmer are their rightful heirs.
So she joined the recollection, in other words. That is glorious. Speaking of what else is glorious, I saw this and I'm like, well, holy shit, I gotta put this on the sci-fi shit posting channel of my Discord server. That's pretty impressive. Alright. Let's see here. Okay. There we go. It is so pasted. What else did I miss? That tiny little head. Yes. Yes, indeed. Okay. What else? No. I only know that franchise exists based on its name. Sorry. Have no idea. Okay. You admire the recollection, lady?
Not at all. But some of their beliefs match my own. All that aside, I wanted to show Baragon what I found. A new type of seed. It's similar to what we green speakers use to grow and shape tree villages, but different. It thrums with unique potential.
Yes. Okay. So what about the wild burn seed?
Bug shells! Surprise ruined. I wanted to show him the wild burn seed. Talk to him. Discuss the recollection, both the good points and the bad. I suppose he'll want to take the seed before the recollection does. I suggest you hurry. They're close.
I see. I'll search for the wild burn seed with Baragon.
The wild burn seed grows deep in the ruins. I suggest we split up. I'll lead the recollection on a merry chase while you and Baragon find the seed. And don't worry, I'm sure we'll meet up along the way. And Baragon, remember your history.
Let's see here. So, let me, see here. It was, here, I'll show you what my monitor setup actually looks like, because people very often don't realize. The top monitor looks like this, right? Because it's whatever I'm showing off. But then below that, let me pull up a copy pasta it somewhere. Paste. Okay. So, the 3 monitors below it, copy link, paste in. The 3 monitors below it look like this, specifically. So, you have the chat. Sorry, you have Discord. You have Twitch chat. You got YouTube chat. You got the video game. You got my control panel, so I can actually change the stream settings. And then you have social media bullshit. Like when you see an attractive centaur. Like, whoa. the horse is like... There you go. So, no fucking clue. No fucking clue. But that was from Memes Lich, specifically. Yeah, Memes Lich is the guy who did it. Right there. That one. Hold on, I'm pulling it up. So Memes Lich is actually Mask Bastard, a rage bait channel. Basically, what these people do is their job is to get people yelling at each other. That's their goal. Their goal is to incite anger and or confusion. They are an agent of chaos. And so when people start saying hurtful things to other people and there's a big shitstorm, it's usually triggered by one of their memery, specifically on one of their several social media channels. They then that is how they derive enjoyment, not specifically from the not from the actual posting of the inflammatory content, but rather the resulting shitstorm. They document it and revel in it. That's where they receive their fun, is from watching social media melt itself down by setting different groups of people against each other. Anyway, they also have some funny memes now and again. So what about this Ayleid ruin?
This style of architecture dates back to the late Merethic era. It combines majesty with practicality, so probably a place for Daedra worship and training. These Ayleids seem to have been particularly fond of someone they called the Prince of Paths.
Fuck! We were supposed to have forgotten every trace of Athelia, and suddenly it's like, oh no, here's a place of her worship. Don't worry about it. Oh, jeez, come on. All evidence of her was supposed to have been erased from history thousands of years ago. Like, yeah, we remember her, but jeez. Anyway.
As I said, I plan to keep some of their attention on me instead of you. After that, well, I'm very stealthy. I have no doubt I can elude their patrols. And if I do get into trouble, I'm sure you and Baragon will come to my rescue.
Okay, fair enough. Yeah. I think I'll just sprint by them. Whoop. Yeah, that frostbolt can't even hit me. I'm just gonna go to the next quest objective. I don't see a reason to fight all these guys.
Sorilen has a point. These ruins are too wondrous to let sit forgotten.
True. I'm gonna kill this guy so I can loot that container.
Follow my lead.
Follow my lead. What is your lead was to create vines in one spot. Congratulations.
These ruins are pretty.
Shut up. Okay, I'll talk to you again.
These ruins are pretty. An old conversation we used to have. Maybe you'd call it an argument. We need to learn from history, but it doesn't necessarily define us. I'm no more an Ayleid just because they might have been my ancestors than a Red Guard as a Yokudin.
So, what do you know about the Wildburn Seed?
Exactly what Sorilen suggests. We need to find it and keep it out of the hands of the Recollection. If it's somehow connected to the creation of this new forest and the area of devastation, we can't let them get a hold of it. Let's get moving.
Let's get moving. Time to get moving. Time. Okay. Slip by that way.
Green Speaker Sorilen, up on the walkway.
Oh no!
Hey, Baragon! The Colovians built atop our heritage! They buried it all!
That's how it works, Sorilen. The new replaces the old.
I thought I could convince you that we'd find the Wildburn Seed together.
What? Sorilen, come back!
We remember. We overcome.
So, she might encounter something horrifying very soon. But we do want to kill the Recollection. That's our goal. Oh, there's a Geomancer there. Neat.
Now she's up on the ledge.
How'd she get over there?
Help me, Baragon. The Recollection needs wood elves like you. We can finally claim our rightful inheritance.
Fuck!
You're with the Recollection?
Yes.
Cracked acorns, what are you thinking? Follow her.
Like, I thought, like, we just went through a conversation saying she isn't with the Recollection. Now she's with the Recollection. This makes me very, very sad. Very, very, very sad. Also, I need to... Okay. So let's have some blood real quick to celebrate her, the writing being awful. Okay. Like, I asked her if she had, like, you admire the Recollection. Not at all. We are very different.
Light and root rot. How could Sorilen join the Recollection? They're murderers.
I mean, she's a like, people forget that Bosmer specifically will murder if, the Green Pact demands it, you know, like, at the end of the day, she's a green speaker, and if she can advance the agenda of the forest, that's what really matters to her. Or at least should matter to her. Everything else is kind of secondary. Or should be kind of secondary. I don't know. I just know that this is kind of awful. There, yeah. Gonna run past everything. Let's see. Where the hell is Sorilen? She's probably...
Those doors. Let's try there. We need to find that seed.
Yeah, the recollection needs people like you.
Sorilen, talk to me! I can't let you take that seed!
I won't fight you, Baragon. There are other seeds than these.
I'll go after her. Grab the seed and follow after me.
Oh, look at him grappling. At the end of the day, you're a high elf. Correct. A high elf vampire, I might add. I'm a lovely person. No problem there. I'm just saying that pretty inconsistent. I was thinking that, Benjamin, but you know, I I wasn't going to say it out loud. We took the seed, me and this lady with her fancy crown. She was supposed to be emperor once. But, yes. Okay. Can I go through here and go back to where I was? No, those are bars. It's nice being able to see previous parts of the dungeon, though. All in all, I would give this a solid 3 out of 10 as far as dungeon crawlers go.
Justice, Baragon, for all Bosmer.
Spilled blood and displaced families aren't justice!
We've been friends forever. Why won't you trust me?
The recollection destroyed this village! Who knows what other harm the rapid growth caused?
I thought you'd understand. I thought you had vision. Goodbye, Baragon.
No, Sorilen, wait!
Did my best. Did my best. Alright, let's go back. You failed to chase after her, did you? Your stamina bar's pretty small.
I couldn't catch her. I've known Sorilen for almost my whole life. I cared about her, considered her a friend. Perhaps more. Why didn't I see that she had been taken in by the recollection? Maybe I could have done something.
She talked about inheritance. What did she mean by inheritance?
She always claimed Ayleid land belonged to the Wood Elves, but that was purely academic before. Sounds like the recollection promised to make it real. Could be why they wanted the Wildburn seed. Speaking of which, did you get it?
Let me go over this really quick. Here we go. Let me up. Okay. Here we go.
It's a fake. It's real. It's a fake. It's real. It's a fake. Don't you understand? It is real.
All right. As I was saying. Here you go.
I've never seen a seed like this before. It feels wrong. You're working with Leramil, right?
Yeah.
She needs to know what we discovered here. Meet us back in Skingrad. I have a townhouse there. Oh, and take this. You more than deserve it for helping me.
Mm-hmm.
Sure, my
1 out of 10
lifelong
dungeon crawler.
friend joined a violent cult, but you and I actually did some real good today. We saved people in Ostermere and kept this seed away from the recollection. When you're ready, meet Leramil and me at my townhouse in Skingrad.
I didn't have too good a time with hack/loot, to be honest. It wasn't as good as I wanted it to be. As a dungeon crawler, I mean. Unfortunate. It feels like it could have been much better than it was, but it like hack/loot was held back by quite a bit, in my opinion, as a dungeon crawler. All right. Why would she join the Recollection?
I'm not sure. They certainly spout rhetoric that matches many of her closely held beliefs. I thought those beliefs were simply musings, but the Recollection seeks to put them into deadly practice. Be sure, when next we meet, I plan to ask her why.
I see. Well then. We are... I want to see what that Mirror is. I'm going to go over there if I can. I have to, like, jump out. Can I go around the side? Yeah, I have to go around the side. Treasure chest is gone now. I looted it. Yeah, there was supposed to be a Mirror over there. This is where all of Athelia's servants pour out. And you make them dead. I just want to discover the location. That is a Mirror. Okay, I see. So this is the spot where it's a dolmen. It's a dolmen, it's an abyssal geyser, it's a dragon attack, it's a Harrow storm, it's a magma vent. The same basic thing happens. Yep. Sneeze. Okay. I suppose we've done everything. We just need to go back and talk to Laramil now, maybe. No, we have to find somebody over this way. We got one more quest to do. But yeah, Ostamir's dead. The people in it nearly crushed to death. Very impressive. Very impressive. Okay. This way. Gotta give them credit for basically recycling the same formula for that many years. Alright. What's over here? Ball's Glade. Reminds me of the Fell in, what's that game? World of Warcraft. Oh yeah, there's definitely a boss there. Can't do anything about it though. I don't know how to get in. Can we climb up? Is there an entrance over here? Oh, there it is. That's how you get into Falls Glade. Cool. That's a world boss. Look at him doing all the dark magic, being ready to be killed by a, I see, I see. He's a world boss. Yeah, we're not going to bother with that for now. We're going to the nearest way shrine. This is fine. Okay. A sec. Do something. My nose doesn't bother me like 99% of the day. Then I start live streaming and it's like, oh hey, you gotta blow your nose. That's what happened. Yeah. Oh, you're in front of other people? Let me cause problems for you, the body says. Okay.
Come, little ones. Whisper to me the secrets of the green.
Oh. Oh, she's doing the Bosmer dance. Look at that. See, look at all those tattoos. She's definitely covered, that's for sure. There we go. Better. Impressive that ESO is still getting new content. Yeah. Yeah, it is. I mean, it was. Now they're moving toward, quote-unquote, seasonal content in order to ramp down, updates. They're going to be focusing on smaller things and fixing previous things. They're basically putting the game into maintenance mode, but their social media comms are basically telling people, do not call it maintenance mode. It is not maintenance mode. They reiterate again and again, even though it definitely feels like maintenance mode.
A most auspicious find.
I did find 10 platinum dust right there. That was nice, but, notes. What's this? A message. My dear friend Stargazer, help me find her lost pet Wormmouth. I see. Worthless. ESO had your favorite type of PvP? Well, yeah. I mean, Dark Age of Camelot had great PvP, and it's nice that the developer of that, the PvP lead, was from Dark Age of Camelot. You know, he knew what he was doing during his time as PvP lead. Unfortunately, as they added content to the game, they couldn't keep balancing it. The champion ranks alone broke it. Yep. Valenwood? We're on the border of Valenwood. We are in, we're technically in the West Weald. But, as you can see, like, Valenwood's down here, and it's encroaching. Something called the Wild Burn came up and just took over a huge chunk of, Cyrodiil. But, eventually it'll get beaten back and, you know. Alright, so if you want to loot a mushroom, Alexander hates mushrooms. So what you have to do is you have to summon Fezes the merchant, and Alexander takes a break. And then you sell things to Fezes, loot the mushroom, and then resummon and then unsummon Fezes, which brings Alexander back. And thus he never knew that you picked a mushroom. Yep. That MMO's always had a golden age of PvP and then slowly gets killed by the meta updates. I mean, true. Okay, there are two-way shrines. One at the north, one at the south. I want to get them both.
Can't take a portal?
No, we can't take a portal, sir. We are getting way shrines. Yes. Okay. Standing loss? Yeah. He wouldn't like it. He would say that's disgusting. Did you wash your hands before touching that? And then you would lose a little bit of reputation with him. You gain more reputation for doing things he likes, so it's only a minor setback. It isn't a giant punishment, but still. I mean, just summoning Fezes and then looting it anyway is an option. Vashabar! Yeah, Alma, my sexuality is generally nobody's business, and it's funny how people have come to conclusions that aren't necessarily true, or might only be half true. It's funny. The world is a funny place where people decide to be angry on behalf of other people for no particular reason. All right.
Agreed, you arse.
Mm-hmm.
Here for his bones. Fine.
Radio. What's going on?
Real rotten ruin of all the days. I'm sorry you had to see that, traveler. Our family drama is a poor welcome to Vashabar. Those two old timber pigs were our fathers. My beloved Clendigor and I simply can't get them to see reason.
See reason about what?
We want to be married, and our fathers, trees take them, won't hear of it. You just saw the backside of an argument we've had many times. This was the last. Clen and I are going to leave. Start a new life. Can I ask a favor? I have coin.
Mm-hmm. My goodness. You said you think it's terrible that humans exist that would call Monster Hunter a good game? Hey, I enjoyed Monster Hunter World. I seriously have been enjoying Monster Hunter World. Wilds, I don't know about. I look at new game and I ask questions. Is this game being updated and bug fixed? Yes. Okay, maybe I'll wait till it's done being updated and bug fixed. Are DLCs coming out for it? Oh crap! Well, I'd rather buy the complete version of the game after it's finished being released. So why like just going through this huge list of things, I think to myself, no, I think I'll wait on buying it until later because I already have tons of games. In fact, I could probably, let's see, you said Monster Hunter World was fun for about 100 hours. I played it for about 60. You like Back for Blood? I like Left 4 Dead a lot. I could not get into Back for Blood, and it was given to me for free. What's the favor?
They don't see eye to eye on anything. It's like they want to grind each other into bone meal. Long story. If you're inclined, find my Agawen Cyril and tell her we're leaving. We need supplies, and she might be willing to help us.
I'll let her know of your plans.
Cyril's my aunt. She owns the beer garden at the center of town. You can't miss her. Ifray, the singer himself, must have sent you. Thank you, traveler.
I see. I got a game for $1.49 and on the new Steam sale. That looks to be the only thing I want right now. Bring all the other games I have to I want to play but don't have time. Already own. Play. Give me a second. I'm going to retweet the Steam sale because Steam sale is the Steam. Okay. There we go. Yeah, so the Steam sale has started now until the 20th. And what I have said specifically about it was that I got a game for $1.49. Looks to be the only thing I want right now, considering all the other games I already own, want to play, and don't have time to. There we go. Anyway. Let's see here. Do it? Okay. So, why don't you just ignore what your fathers are saying and just get married?
Ah, what a brilliant idea. Sorry. Perhaps where you're from that's an option, but not for us. Without the blessing of our fathers, not a soul in Vashabar would accept our union. That's just how we are.
I see. No one else could bless your wedding?
We've plenty of family friends, but no one like that. Oak and Burl. Clem and I both lost our mothers when we were young. It's one of the things that drew us together. We need our fathers to consent. Or we need to leave.
I enjoyed Killing Floor 1 a lot. I played a little bit of 2. Enjoyed it. Most of the time when it comes to games like that, though, if friends aren't playing it, I'm not playing it. So it's one of those cases of...
Someday you'll make something surprising with that.
I have a lot of friends on Steam, but most of them are off doing their own things now. So those multiplayer games have kind of fallen to the wayside. Speaking of, let's see. I do still have an overwhelming number of people who try to contact me by way of saying hi, yo, and another generic greetings. And unfortunately, I'm not up for small talk. If you want to talk about something, I am usually open to talk about something. But I typically don't respond to hi, yo, so on, you know? Yeah, it's like, hi, is Eric? Exactly. Basically, it's one of those cases of, okay, but if I responded to every single small talk request, I'd be doing nothing but small talk, so, gotta be more substantial than that. Separate yourself from the ordinary people by, having an actual topic to talk about. It's that simple. The weather is inside today. Damn, do you have a hole in your roof or something? Yeah. It's that simple. Yeah.
Narain needs to learn to hunt. You know it's time, Regamore.
She will, but not from you.
Who's that stranger?
I knew it. Trouble follows you again, Mother. Rain, to me, now.
Hey there.
This is not a good time, stranger. If you have business with me, make it quick.
Someone's killing the other Scarlets. You're on the list. Someone's gonna kill you.
Oh. Oh, no. Someone is hunting the Scarlets. It's just as my son feared. My past has caught up to me again. I should have known it when I found the note on my doorstep.
Yeah. Final Fantasy X-2 is actually, Final Fantasy X-2 is a, game that came out 22 years ago now. Jeez, that's old. But I mentioned that I hate it as a sequel to Final Fantasy X. But I love every other aspect of the video game, especially the job system and mid-combat switching. I mentioned that I absolutely adore it. I also like the character designs. I like the outfits. I like basically everything about the game, other than the fact it's a sequel to Final Fantasy X. It's an awful, awful sequel to Final Fantasy X. It shits all over Final Fantasy X in terms of storytelling. But if you forget that it's Final Fantasy X, if you forget that journey that they had, it's a good game. Anyway, a note here for you.
The note said an old friend wanted me to meet them in the woods to the west. I don't have any old friends.
Right.
I threw it away. But if what you say is true, it might be the killer waiting for me.
True.
I need to get Narain and my son away from here.
You said that content creators can be fickle, and they'll ban each other over trying to discuss topics. That's funny. Depends on the topic, of course. Yep. Let me see. Bum. Anyway, I'll go check. Oh, I'm heading to the woods. Actually, there's the other quest I need to do here too. There was a completely separate quest. There's some marriage. There's a couple people who want to leave town. Yeah, I'm gonna tell them about it.
Welcome, traveller.
No.
This is the Vashabar Garden of Ale. I'm the owner and host, Cyril. Did I hear Ray's voices just now? Was that Lainey and her father?
You heard right. They're fed up. They want to leave and start a new life.
Green preserve me. My brother Nidalee are an old mint for the problem here, sure enough. They've never seen eye to eye. But since Vashabar grew, their views have petrified like ancient bark. Neither will bend, but it's the lovelies who suffer.
I see. Couple wants you to gather their supplies for travel. You help them?
Easy enough. I'll do it. But look, Lainey and Clendigal deserve love and their village both. Can you go talk to those old goats? Tell them their children plan to leave.
Yep.
Maybe that will make them finally see reason.
Lainey thought that wouldn't change their minds, but I'll give it a try.
How can you... I have just the thing. Take these. I brewed up a few casks of Jaga earlier this week. Offer them a drink, and maybe they'll be more inclined to listen. I'll be over by the stables when you're done.
I see. Fair enough.
Those old manners should be in pod houses around the village. And don't worry if they get cranky. They're more bark than branch, if you take my meaning.
I mean,
something else you wanted to talk about?
There's not much any single individual in this region could do to stop me. If the game allowed me to murder random people, which it doesn't let me do that. I'm just saying, at my level of power, at my level of accomplishments, there is nothing any individual in this entire region could do to stop me. There are like precious few people, maybe the Alliance leaders, maybe a circle of archmages, maybe the Telvanni Council. They might be able to do something to stop me. But no one here. It doesn't matter how much bark or bite they have. The worst they can do is tell me to go away. The guards are stronger than Molag Bal, unless they're in a combat situation. Yes. It's really funny. Sanguine and Lamai Ball, vampires, different strains? Yes. I mean, I've defeated Dra Princes. The thing is that the worst thing a Dra Prince could do is drop me in a cave and just kind of seal the door, right? That's what what's his name? Clavicus Vile almost did before an archmage let me out. Hello there.
If Freak's needs a stranger. Welcome. What can this old green speaker do for you?
Well, before that, we got to get down to business. Share a mug of Jaga. It's Siri's best.
My sister sent you. With Jaga, no less.
That's right.
What's my sister up to this time? Well, I'll drink with you, stranger, and I'll hear what you have to say. Cyril does make some mighty fine Jaga.
There we go. So, I mean, Lainey plans to leave the village. And, yeah, like, she's gonna go get married whether you like it or not.
Rabbit dung. Lainey will be our next green speaker. Has she never abandoned her duty to the green? Damn Mint and his dawn white spawn. Are there weeds in our garden? I won't allow this marriage. I'll make that clear to Lainey. As soon as I finish this Jaga.
Okay. Well, thank you for talking to me. That's funny. Where's the other one? Other one's over here. I don't... Wait. Where the hell am I supposed to go? Not the Paths of Chaos, it's the other one. Found family? No. Recruits. Missing cohort. There we go. Voice of the village. Just need to go talk to the last person. I was supposed to go up there. I jumped off. Pretty sure I was supposed to go up there. We'll see. We'll see. Is that it? No. Really? A jewelry box with some magic jewelry inside. I'll take that. Thank you. What else? That way. There's an interior in this direction. Not a single one of us could defeat you. We'll have to gang up on you. Get him, go. Wait, what? Okay, rather than talking to him, I wish to steal from this trunk. That corundium is not necessary, neither is a lockpick. Your stuff sucks, sir.
Ah, a visitor to our fair village. Perhaps you'd like to hear about the Dawnway, the new path forward for Bosma and Vashabar. I can tell you all about it.
But why don't you yeah, but first of all, drink this.
Jagger? From Cyril? For me? What's this all about, stranger?
That's just it. Your son plans to leave the village.
Ridiculous. Clendergol belongs here. I want him to see the world from the top of the canopy, not the bottom of the forest floor. To see the world as our King Nantharian sees it. Our king plans for the future, for our people, for Vashabar.
So, he can't marry them and be here at the same time?
No, he can't marry the daughter of a Green Speaker. The outdated customs of the Green Pact have held my people back for far too long. I understand what you and Cyril tried to do here, but my mind is made up. Now excuse me.
Oh, shit!
I need to find my son.
No. It's because of the wild burn. The wild burn is creating forest outside of Valenwood. And if it's outside of Valenwood, they don't need to follow the Green Pact in order to cultivate control of the forest. That's fucking terrible. We need to beat them back and burn this forest down. Send the Bosmer back to Valenwood, where they have to obey the Green Pact. Oh, that's awful. That's awful. Okay. Jeez. And I haven't seen Beavis and Butthead in about 10, 15 years. Interesting. Space Marine 3 was announced today? I guess Space Marine 2 made enough money. I thought it was going to be like live service crap where it was, you know, run forever. But, yeah. Space Marine 3 is announced today. Crazy. Here's Warhammer Official. Warhammer Official says right there, yeah, at Warhammer. Yep. Space Marine 3. He said, honestly, good fuck perma support. Yes. I think it's a good thing. It defied my expectations where it was going to be, you know, live service slop. But, hey, let's go. Thank you for talking to me. Let's go meet them at the stables and listen to their parents yippity-yap.
There you are. I've got a good start on gathering supplies for Laney and Clendergol. How was your chat with the old goats?
They didn't change their minds.
Those two could give lessons in cussedness to a timber mammoth. And now they'll be looking for the loving couple. Damn. My niece can't leave. If only... If their fathers won't budge, can we convince Laney and Clendergol to stay?
I mean, if they can get married.
I know those two. They'd never be happy as outcasts. If they stay, there's always a chance we can sort this out. I still need to work on these supplies. Would you be willing to talk to some friends of the families? Get them to encourage patience?
Who should I talk to?
Gandelian. He's Laney's growfather. Helped her walk for the first time.
Growfather, got it.
And Melaniel, Clendigal's tutor with a blade. Both of them should be nearby.
God, this is kind of an awful quest, it turns out. I am impressed. There we go. I should have been able to use my Intimidate skill, which I did invest into, mind you, to be like, you better let them get married, or I'm going to help them leave, or I'm going to help you murder or I'm going to just see that everyone who stands in the way of their marriage gets killed, you know? So something like that. I could intimidate, just saying, you know, murder the crap out of these people. I have slain the mortal bodies of Dra Princes, okay? I've done a lot of stuff. I'm wearing Daedric armor. Come on. Anyway, let's see. The server I'm on in Final Fantasy XIV is actually called Fairy. Believe it or not. The, whatchamacallit. I recently did get those gloves. The ones I was looking for. Here, hold on. Let me pull up my character here. I was talking about how the,
Come here, little
I was talking about how the Fairy Princess outfit was, $18. And I wasn't going to spend that money. And then I was given the money and told buy the damn gloves. So now my my red mage has the Fairy Princess gloves as a part of the set, which is what I wanted. There you go. So that's my my red mage there. Snake in the Grass is the title. Yeah. Now, as far as other classes go, I've been, you know, we got the white mage outfit, obviously, the paladin outfit, and the warrior outfit. I may have way too many outfits in that game. Anyway, let's continue the quest. Who are we talking to? Person up there. They were never shutting up. Ever, ever. Our town grows larger. What?
Oh, it's only you.
It's only me. Who am I talking to?
Are you here for my grandmother? You should speak to her before Father throws a fit and makes us move again. He doesn't like it when people come looking for her.
Oh, no, that's a different quest. Completely different quest. I'm supposed to do Voice of the Village. My goodness. Okay. Hold on.
Forests of green, if Ray offered a life so sweet. Protect the green, if Ray said with a flourish. So all of the flowers and trees we did nourish, and it will become your true home in turn. So farming and sowing and reaping were spurred. Here in the green, all plants survive. Leaves and petals and new buds can thrive. We hunt for our food with arrows aimed true. And when we need rest,
Just her. She's the only one watching. Now she just walked away.
No chopping or carving or cutting of wood. The green grows our homes, sturdy and good. We have no need to take from the trees. The green pact will see to our needs. When in the forest, take care if you please. If Ray has friends all through the trees, wood elves like us have nothing to fear. Thanks to the green pact we hold dear.
Good enough. Onwards. I need to find the entrance to this house. I have no idea. It's up this way. Hey there.
Ah, a visitor on a mission. Like a ringtail after a beetle.
That's right, I'm on a mission.
A new face in Vashabar. Beautiful like the pelt of a singed tiger cub. Fresh from the den and curious about the world. No! What? No! All of a sudden I'm back, holding Lainey's hand as she takes a shaky step like a fawn in a glade. Oh, my heart. This is because of their fathers, isn't it? Nedderlier, you foolish old man.
Cyril was hoping you could convince the couple to stay.
I can't, stranger. I'm sorry. I teach the children if they want to leave, they should. It would be wrong to say different to Lainey. I'll go find Cyril. Perhaps I can see the couple before they leave town. Oh, I'm like a litter of fisher pups on the inside, all flailing limbs and lashing tails. I can't believe Lainey thinks she has to leave town. Her father will be heartbroken. If Ray's tears, I'll be heartbroken.
Okay, that is exactly what I expected from the Bosmer. A trunk. What's in the trunk? Lockpick. Terrible, terrible lockpick. Let's keep it up. Oh, damn. I heard about a new forest and had to come see. That was the Khajiit here. This Khajiit just rolled into town. It was like, hey, there's a new forest here. I need to drink. It's true, though. The forest did pop up overnight because of the wild burn, whatever the hell that is. And so this Khajiit just came into town and went like, whoa, there's a new forest here.
Another student, perhaps? Oh, it's only you.
Only me. Is that right? It's only me. This area is empty. Let's go talk.
Traveler, are you looking to practice the blade? In the mood for a sparring match?
They're gonna leave town, you know.
Glendigal? Leave? But the village is freshly grown. And it feels like just yesterday I was helping him choose a training blade. I know how much he loves that young woman. If they think they have to leave town to be married, well...
Well, maybe you could convince the couple to stay and, you know, tell their parents to fuck off.
No, I'm sorry. If they want to go, I respect their decision.
I see.
But... maybe old Spinnabel Wellis might be able to help you. The Donway teaches us that knowledge of the past can build a path to the future. Our Wilderhall holds all the old knowledge of our clan. Maybe there's something in there that could help Lainey and Clendigal find happiness.
So, I am impressed that they are in fact showing her belly button. You'd be surprised how many games will just smooth that over, make it not a thing. Anyway, I'll go talk to the spinner.
Maybe there's still some way forward here. What is a marriage but a hope for a better tomorrow? And Vashabar itself is a symbol of hope.
Yep. Here we go.
The outsider. How goes your quest? I've seen you running to and fro, traveler. On a quest to help our young couple, I believe. How goes the journey?
Not well.
Nedalier will not bend. Minth will not sway. They revere our culture, but learn nothing from the trees. If the couple chooses to leave, I will not speak against them. Every living being must be allowed to grow as it wills. So says Ifri, so say I.
Spinners are like green speakers, except they tell stories that become real. They are able, like, spinning, they spin stories, basically. And, yeah. They can change people's hearts by putting them into a story and forcing them to acknowledge the uncomfortable truths about themselves or their past. Anyway, the villagers mentioned a place in the Wilderhall.
It is a repository of knowledge from Valenwood, a connection to the deep history of our people. I hoped the singer might send you my way. I believe a text from the hall may offer a solution. Seek out a scroll called the Rite of Propagation.
You said Phantom Thieves before Persona 5 came out. Their lore predates Persona 5. Thank you very much. All right, what's the rite do?
It allows a Bosmer community to determine its future, to step in where growth has stagnated. If Laney and Klendagal perform the rite, Vashabar can make its voice known. And not even Nedalier or Minth can silence the voice of the village.
Got it.
The Wilder Hall is just east of here. The rite may be just what Laney and Klendagal need, what Vashabar needs. I suggest you take it over to Cyril when you find the text. She'll be instrumental in enacting the rite.
Okay. To the Wilder Hall. Wish other communities had Wilder Halls. I see. She won't talk to me. I'm a monstrous vampire. But this is the Green Lady's primer for children. Okay. Vashabar Beyond. What else we had? Rite of propagation. Stagnation stands against the green. Ifrei teaches us that growth must be allowed. Connect the rite, find a symbol for your village. Stand together. Ask the community. Got it. The voice of the green will make itself known. Fair enough. Let's get out of here.
What's that? Ah, the rite of propagation. Only a very small number of copies are left in the world. Do go carefully.
Why don't you make more? You say there's only a few copies left in the world. Like, you are the custodians of this Hall of Knowledge. You should probably be making more. Just saying. Okay. Oh, we only have need of one. Excuse me. But what happens if there's a fire? Don't the, come on. Take a lesson from the dandelion. How it spreads its seeds across the land. You should be doing the same with your knowledge. So that it is not lost. Okay. Hello there.
Singer be praised, you're back. What did they say?
Have a look at this.
A look at a rite? Ah, don't. Ah, Ifra's arse. This is amazing. Where did you dig up this relic? It was Spinnerbell Wellis, wasn't it? Canny old goat.
Yes.
What a find. Nice work, traveller.
Okay, so we need to go get this rite done.
I never even thought to ask him. Brilliant. Go tell the loving couple. In the meantime, I'll gather Minth and Nedelir, as many others as I can. If Lainey and Clendegal are going to ask the village to decide, we need the whole village to be present.
That's right. Let's get going.
With their fathers hunting for them, I told Lainey and Clen to hide out. They have a little love nest in an overgrown ruin on the southern edge of town.
Ah.
I bet they're there.
A love nest, I see.
Tell them what you found. Vashabar will be waiting when you return.
Wonder if they already have a baby in the oven, and that's why. Yeah, that might very well be why they need to get married now. Okay. That would explain them not willing to wait any longer. Let's go visit their love nest in the ruins. Oh boy, I can't wait to stumble upon... Oh, okay, they're just standing there.
Fine. Then we make for Varen's Wall.
Right. From there, we head for Anvil. But it's... Oh, Traveler. Hello.
Hello there. Give me a second. I'm busy stealing your shit. Yeah, you have awful things. I don't want any of it.
This place is beautiful, isn't it? You should talk to Clendegal. He's normally easygoing, but he's so tense right now, I'm worried.
So it's funny because anytime you talk to not the quest master or the quest target, it goes, you should talk to the quest person.
I see Cyril found you. This is a happy place for us, Traveler. I hope you've come with news to match.
Actually, I think I have. Take a look at this.
An old scroll. Huh. I've never heard of this before. The rite of propagation. We gather some symbols, present them to friends and family, and ask the village what it thinks we should do. Traveler, with this, we might not have to leave.
Yeah? Honestly, we're getting the villagers together already.
The spinner? I didn't even know he liked me. Thank you. You have no idea what this means to us.
Well...
We've been on a blade's edge since we spoke. We've already asked you for so much. If you're willing, do you have time to help us gather our symbols?
Yeah, we can definitely do the busy work for you. It's what I do as the protagonist in the video game.
The Dawnway means so much to me and my family. It draws from Ayleid culture, and there are several Ayleid ruins nearby. A mosaic from the ancient empire of the Heartland Elves would perfectly represent me to the village.
Okay. Sounds good. What about Symbol?
She's been mouthing words at me over your shoulder. Meet her where we began the ceremony to grow Vashabar. She thinks a dormant seed pod will represent her quite well.
I see.
I'll mark your map, and we'll see you beyond the village. Lainey, we get to stay!
She gets to be represented by a dormant seed pod. Yeah, I get it. That's not even subtle, but sure.
I can't rotting believe it.
They're having babies.
Can you rotting believe it, Clem?
That's what's going on. Yeah.
The sooner we get those symbols, the faster we can start planning the wedding.
Yep. Okay. Let's go. We're gonna gather symbols, fight assassins, maybe kill her parents. His parents. I don't know.
We'll have so much fun together. I just have to catch you first.
What?
I'll get you something tasty. What do prairie dogs eat again? Meat? Ifray's beard. How does Hannibal make it look so easy?
She can't catch prairie dogs. What a shame. Wait. This is the wrong area. That is the meeting spot. We want to go up and get the cudgel. This way. Assuming it's dungeon crawling. Usually is. Oh no, the Thunderbug wishes to kill me. Whatever shall I do? One who has killed the physical manifestations of Dra Princes. Huh.
I'm here, friend. If you're ready, let's head inside.
No, I'm not. It's been an hour and a half and I need to take a short break. What are my thoughts on Elden Ring Reign? Elden Ring is a great game. I played it 5 times. Played it 5 times. Thought it. I like the Soul series as RPGs. That is to say, with the levels and the summons and the gear. Sorry, the consumable items, the spells. You know, the magic. I like all of that. I don't want a battle royale style Souls game. Sorry, not for me. It's that simple. I know it's not a battle royale, but it's styled that way. And if I want to play seamless co-op in Elden Ring, I actually have the seamless co-op mod to play. So Dark Souls 3 got it as well, by the way. Anyway, I'll be back in a few minutes. But yeah, I was actually excited about Elden Ring Night Rain when I initially saw the trailer, until it kind of sunk in that it wasn't a real FromSoft RPG at all, that it was like a multiplayer action game. Like, not really interested in that so much. I got this applesauce. Perfectly normal applesauce. Strawberry. You do. Delicious. Okay. Let's get going. Going into the dungeon. Yes. Strawberry applesauce. Strawberry apple's a good combination. I'm less of a fan of strawberry banana, but there are so many products out there that use strawberry banana. I also like strawberry kiwi a lot, too.
The wildlife down here might see us as a threat.
They might, but there's nothing they can do about it. I turn invisible into blood mist.
The Heartland elves never did anything halfway, did they?
No, but what does it matter, really? Because I can just slip by all the thunderbugs and stuff. Hey, that troll's a concern. I'm gonna fight the troll. Hello, Mr. Troll. What is he doing? Raging over there for no reason. That is very silly. No idea.
That's it, traveler. An Ayleid mosaic that represents me perfectly.
I see. An Ayleid mosaic. Now we can go back to the entrance. Can I sit on these benches? No. No sitting allowed.
Someday we'll have to explore this ruin more completely. Not today, though.
I'm stealing the ash from the urn, though. Back to the entrance. Up and away. Now we gotta go get the dormant seed pod. I like how one person sees themselves as a, you know, a biological reality, and the other one sees himself as an artsy-fartsy reality.
Good find, cohort.
I don't mind it, because they each have their own significance. It's just, the dormant seed pod versus the Ayleid mosaic have different implications to them. Different personal significance as well. Anyway, we gotta go get that dormant seed pod now. Surprised they dumped us into a dungeon in the middle of this after running us all around town. This side quest is definitely pretty big. I'm gonna resume the main quest after I do the 2 quests in this town. Yes, there are 2 quests in this town, not 1.
Ugh, dirt fungus.
See, he doesn't like that. Decreased rapport. Like, ew, you're touching the mushroom. I like you less now. Yeah, it takes a lot of grinding of positive reputation to get romance with your companions. Oh boy. Maybe not the best of ideas, in my opinion. It's just for the crazy people who are dedicated to that sort of thing.
Traveler, be careful. Bugs are plenty here.
Bugs?
The ritual still hangs heavy around this place. That's why there are so many sodding bugs. The seed pod we need should be close by. Let's go find one.
Second. Delicious. Let's go.
You should have seen me waving my arms around to get Clen's attention. Our seed pod's perfect. The dormant greenspring seeds are what remains of the ritual we used to grow Vashabar. They're sacred to us, carried all the way from Valenwood.
Why does it represent you?
If we get to stay and I can continue my training to be a green speaker, it would mean the blighted world to me. I want the village to know I never intended to run away from my calling. This was
Gotta make those little Bosmer babies and simultaneously continue to perform your duties as the green speaker. And you can't do both if your parents are in having a tissy fit. Got it. That'll do.
They won't give up the pod without a fight.
They want to fight, do they?
They do want to fight. Why we're hitting them with these. Okay, that is a queen. A wasp queen. Bigger and badder than the other wasps. It is a boss of bosses.
Thank the singer that's over. It doesn't stop. I'll be hearing that rutting buzzing for days.
I know. They weren't even at the seed pod either.
Got it. Let's get out of here.
You got ESO for $2? I see. Well, I highly recommend the Aldmeri Dominion. I think the Ebonheart Pact is pretty good. The Daggerfall Covenant is not very good. How disappointing is the chapter? It hasn't been disappointing yet. Seems like, it seems like a lot of people were nostalgic for the Dark Elves, which is why they gave Necrom kind of a pass. But so far, I'm not seeing anything bad about this. I'm doing some side quests right now, but it seems like people were kind of giving Necrom a pass when it is kind of just as, you know, middle of the road. That's what I think anyway, thus far. I don't know. I haven't done enough of it yet.
It was like a wasp's nest. You were a bold one to shove your hand inside.
I was indeed. I did shove my hand inside. No idea. Let's get going. Gotta go have a chit chat with some of the people. We're currently in a Valenwood area. This area right here got affected by the wild burn. It's like Valenwood territory, just kind of cropped up in the middle of the rest of the region.
Vashabar, Laney, and Clendigal have returned. Let them be heard.
Cyril, what's the meaning of this? Someone explain to me what's going on.
Here we go.
You again. My sister's co-conspirator. Well, spit it out. Tell me what's going on here.
A rite of propagation. They're going to ask the village to sanction their marriage.
A rite of propagation? Did you put them up to this? There hasn't been a rite like this enacted since I was a child back in Valenwood. What does my daughter hope to accomplish with this archaic rite?
Let's see. You said you wanted them to remain in Vashabar. That can make it happen.
Outrageous. I'll drink my jogger. I'll stand here, I suppose. Neither myth nor I can stand in the way of tradition, even if I don't like it.
Good to hear.
Vashabar, we need your help. Laney and I want to marry.
As you all know, our fathers refused to support us. And so, we invoke the rite of propagation, an ancient Bosmer custom.
We gathered these symbols, representations of our roles in the village. An Ayleid mosaic for me.
And a green spring seed for me. Friend, you helped us find them. Please bring them forth.
I'm bringing them forth. Who do I talk to? Oh, I have to put them on the slabs. There we go. Won't the seed just roll off? I understand the mosaic can kind of sit here, but yeah. Their fathers, plural, yes. This guy's angry, and he's upset. Let me see. Melbourne. How's it going, Melbourne? She has nothing to say about this because she has a different quest I have to do.
These symbols represent our commitment to the village.
On.
And to each other.
It's clipping.
Our future lies in whatever you decide.
Do we have your support?
Well, what do you say, Vashabar? Do you support this union?
Aye!
Ha! There it is. Congratulations, you two. Let's give the couple a moment. Drinks for everyone.
All right, you old arse. The village has spoken, so let's make the best of this.
I suppose you're right, you bastard.
These are the two
We're
fathers.
gonna be kin. Let's get to drinking like it.
There you go. Basically, the village overrode the two fathers. Basically said, no, you're not getting married, and the rest of the village got together, had a rite of propagation that basically said, fuck you, we need babies, and so that was it. They're gonna have babies.
This hardly feels real. They rotting stand with us. Oh, Singer be praised.
Did it go as you had hoped?
I don't know whether to dance or cry. I think I'll do both, after Clem and I have a few of Cyril's potent drinks. I've been tense about this for so long. I almost forgot what it feels like to let go.
So, when do you think you'll get married?
Let's get through this party first and let the village sober up. A few days, I expect. At most. That will give our fathers time to become comfortable with the idea. And I can work with Cyril to arrange the handfast ceremony.
True. I've done the handfast ceremony before. Yes. We need people to breed. Screw both of you boomers. Exactly. The problem is, like, they grew up this village. The village itself was grown from seeds they brought in from Valenwood. And, yeah, they have free tree housing. It's true. It's true. But now they need people to fill the village. And that's what the rite of propagation is about.
I can't thank you enough. You and the singer helped us make our dream come true. Without you, who knows where Clem and I would have ended up. I'll pray for you, traveler. Ifre keep and protect you for all the rest of your days.
Fair enough. Okay. Voice of the village. That should do it. That is one of the two quests we needed to do. The second quest we needed to do is found family. No. See, it's the missing cohort. I could have sworn there was a meeting point we had to go visit. Let's double check this. I'm gonna go crazy here. The meeting point. It's right here. The meeting spot. Okay. That's it. We're doing it. We're traveling. Ruby Dad, or here we go. Burn fragment. Get her away from son and granddaughter.
Take it in.
I don't
Opportunity
want to harm innocents. No sane would allow a murderess in the family. Deprive me of mine. Fire necessary. Come elf. My knife grows tired of waiting. Crack spyglass. And then fire. War members. That's it. Basically, they were planning on murdering her when she came out of the village. They didn't want to kill her her family. They just wanted to kill her alone. And they wanted to spare her family while still killing her. So that was the goal of this particular person. But she was like, I don't have any old friends. I don't know what you're talking about. So I just threw the note away. Yeah, never went to the meeting. So the murderer will have to reconsider now whether or not killing the innocents is worth it. We shall see.
Ah, only you.
It is only me. This way.
I convinced Regamore to take Naran and return to Marbrook. He didn't need much persuading, so long as I promised to stay away until I was sure it would be safe. I suppose it's for the best. Was anyone waiting in the woods?
We found a spyglass and a scrap of a threatening note.
A spyglass? They were watching me and my family. A family I barely even know myself. I should have known someone with a past like mine doesn't get to retire and watch their grandchildren grow up.
So you'll meet with Hook?
I'll have to. If something happened to my family on my account, I couldn't live with it. I have to face my past, the years in prison, Calum Vineyard, the fire, all of it. But I haven't even spoken to Hook since... Never mind.
Wait, no. Persuade. Go on. When was the last time you spoke with Hook?
The night before we hit the Calum Vineyard, Hook was supposed to return for a second scout before we broke in, an extra precaution. Instead, he wanted to meet that night to talk about... us.
You two were close?
We were, but I was married. He urged me to leave the Scarlets after we split the Vineyard prize, go back to my family. But I loved the thrill of it all. Prison changed that. By the time I got out, I wanted nothing to do with the Scarlets.
Right, I'll see you in the Outlaws Refuge in Skingrad.
I'll need some time to make arrangements in case I don't come back. But I'll be there. For the others and for my family. I promise.
How did I do with the MSQ? It was good. We finished it up. It's, things that I expected to happen, happened. They just happened later than I thought they would happen. That's the best way to explain it. I was surprised that the things I was expecting to occur occurred so late toward the end of it, creating a cliffhanger of sorts. Which is fine, because later this month the update will happen and I'll get to play more of it. Also, the dungeon was fun, and I'm going to be doing the raid probably later tonight. After dinner, I'll probably be back and playing the raid. That's what I imagine will happen. Don't know for sure. We'll see. For now, I just want to progress some more of these quests. Speaking of more of these quests, Paths of Chaos, main quest, go. We are heading down... heading up? Let's just see. That is bigger. But those are people I can talk to later, the Scarlets. More importantly, main quest. Where is it? I'm supposed to go to an estate, I believe. There it is. That's who I need to go see. Fair enough. We're resuming. You haven't started Dawn Trail at all? Dawn Trail has a pacing problem. It feels very much like the first half of it is a little too slow. And the second half of it is rushing to catch up because they spent too much time on the stuff in the beginning. That's the best way to explain it. I would have appreciated the second part if they had spent more time on it. Anyway, I don't have any problems with the post-patch quests so far. Those are pretty good. Let's see here. I'm also looking forward to the post-patch content coming in the patch because the next patch. Because it has the next Baja, or Eureka, whatever, open world exploration zone. I love those. I've spent hundreds and hundreds of hours in them. So, you know. Adding a new one to the game says, oh boy, that thing that's going to steal, like, months of your life is back. You know? And I'm all for it.
What a novel setting. Might want to come back here someday.
Maybe. Oh, yeah, it's the Daedric Shrine. Meridia's Radiance. Meridia's protection in these dark times. Right, so there's a Meridia Shrine here. That's neat. By the detritus of the profane, I am brought forth. And through your offering, you have made them your interest, mortal. I remember her fun fake accent there. Meridia can make people immortal at the cost of their free will. That sounds like another sort of Daedric Prince, doesn't it? This vineyard is busted. Unfortunate. This proclamation of neutrality. Oh, whereas the Empire of Cyrodiil is currently in turmoil, Skingrad and the West Weald are vital domains of the Empire. Therefore. Okay. So basically, they decided they wouldn't get in a conflict and they were burnt down because they weren't getting in the conflict. We're gonna stay neutral. Yeah, we're gonna kill you. That's how it went. Many such cases. Okay. Let's keep going. Yep. Hell's that noise? Oh, it's this creature. This dog has been affected by the wild burn. Fair enough. Oh, the wild burn is because of Athelia, isn't it? Fucking Daedric Prince doing Daedric Prince things. Yeah. It's a wild burn bog dog. It's a dog from the bog that's been overcome by the wild burn. Makes sense to me. Let's go. What about the wild burn bog dog? Not that much of a tongue twister. All right. Let's go. Gonna wait a second, let our stamina regenerate before we continue the run. Meridia and Athelia should have had some interactions. Yeah, that would have been cool. Athelia is just generic villainous now. I'm pretty sure. Another side quest in the same area. Damn it. They know what they're doing. Oh, no. This is the quest, I assume. Okay, the main quest tells me to come here, and the side quest tells me to finish this area. I assume it's an objective of the main quest in that case. Let's go to the Legionary Barracks. She looks like a good guy. And I'm sure she will be until she remembers everything. Guess what happens when you have someone who's missing their memories and suddenly gets them back? Let me see. There's a dead captain here. That's going to be a big deal later. There's a note there that the dead captain needs me to read that I can't read because I'm not on the quest. What a shame. Wheat rolls. Can't have the bread. No bread for you. That should be fine. Moonstone. That's a lot of moonstone. Holy crap. All in one spot, too. A hell of a lot of moonstone. Damn. We got a research folio. At least that's worth it. Anything else? Apparently not. Lockpicks. We'll end up selling most of these bottles. They aren't worth it for the most part. Grapes are nice, though. You can always have more Jazz Bay grapes. Mm-hmm. Let's go talk to the Tribune. Bless Thistle.
Look around. No people. Strange, right?
Mhm.
I detached an entire Legion cohort to guard this estate, but I haven't found a single legionary. Not even a servant. What's your story? Do you know what happened to my legionaries?
Wait a second. You sent a whole cohort here? That's like 480 troops. How the hell? Wait, whoa. Hold on a second. I'm looking at the size of this place now. You sent 480 soldiers to defend this place. That is amazing. They would have to like set up camp somewhere in like an open field. Like, holy crap. Anyway. 408. Wait, where'd she go? She disappeared. Is this another quest that I can brick by doing that? Gary. They're dead. I remember bricking the main quest of what was that game called? Of Greymore by walking away. And I had to, like, abandon it and pick it up again. Yeah, I'm told to go here, but she's gone. Like, seriously. That's glorious. So am I gonna have to do all of those main quest steps again? I'm gonna go crazy if that's the case. She's like, well, bye. I know. It says find her. All right, so we're going to try to re-roll the area. How you re-roll the area is you click on your house at the Daggerfall Overlook, and we'll travel with the power of the stars to the Daggerfall Overlook. And then we come back, and that re-rolls the area. She may still be busted, though. We'll see. But yeah, I wanted to better look at the area because I wanted to see what kind of areas would house 480 soldiers, you know? And the answer is they just picked the name because it sounded cool. These are all like the heads of creatures I've killed. Pretty neat. Malakath Biner. Clavicus Vile and Bobus. And then, of course, one of the best characters ever. Here we go.
No matter where I travel, it's the same every time. Shaveskins flock to me, babbling in squeaky idiot voices. Ooh, who dressed up this pretty little kitty? Feh. Do Khajiit not wear clothes where they come from? Oh! Excuse me, that was a big one. The fizzy drinks always do that to me. But I like the fizzy drinks. The bubbles tickle my whiskers.
She's a mage. There is a quest where she's teleporting you into an estate, and she had gotten drunk the previous day, so she kind of has a hangover. But she's teleporting you all one by one. Like, through this wall, right? And then when she gets to you, she vomits and teleports you into the middle of the enemy encampment instead. Anyway, let's see here.
Hello there.
Hello there. Okay. Just selling a few things real quick. Critical Role. I've never seen it. I just know that it's why Dungeons and Dragons is as popular as it is now. I've played tabletop campaigns like D&D. I got my Pathfinder book. You know? Everything. Shadowrun book. Got all kinds of stuff. But, no, I've never watched Critical Role. Okay. So what we're gonna do is really quick. Looking at the different storage coffers and chests things. As for the housing system, how it works is you do this, right? And you can place anything you want anywhere. It's pretty effective. You know, you just kind of move things around. Like, place things on the walls. You know, that's what it's for. So what we'll do is we will go to Browse. And we will pick up house guests. And we'll bring Finorian in.
I'm Finorian of House...
Yes, I know you're Finorian of House Ravenwatch. Please, enjoy your standing here-ish. Yeah. And rotate maybe... Whoops, not that way. I was gonna say, rotate like that. There you go. You cannot have any more special collectibles in this house. I have too many special collectibles. Sorry, Ja Khajiit, which is like kitten. You're gonna have to come on back now. That's right. So, put that away. And now we can place Finorian, maybe. Unless he's considered even more special. So.
I'm Finorian.
I know you're Finorian. Get placed. There we go. Cool. Alright, fair enough. Hey, Finorian.
Arcane investigations happen more often in a library than in a haunted graveyard. Finding a severed tongue scarred with ancient runes can be exhilarating, but spending days hunched over dusty tomes to translate those runes? That's the real fun.
There you go. See? I like Finorian. Okay. So we're gonna sneak here and we're gonna kill this thrall. It's free blood. When I say it's free blood, it's because it will always come back to life. It's cursed with immortality. You can always have more blood. Anyway, let's see. That's about it. I think we are good to go. I'm going to travel now to, let me see. I'm gonna go back to the estate and hopefully we don't have to re-roll the whole goddamn game. That would be lovely. Do we have a house in Skingrad? I thought we had, like, a room in Skingrad. That, maybe we didn't get a room in Skingrad. Huh. I know we had a room in Necrom. Why I was curious about it. Like, if we go over to the Telvanni Peninsula, you can see in Necrom itself, I've got the Journey's End, specifically. So you can travel for free to these different locations that you own. Any territory you own, you can travel freely between. Otherwise, you have to spend money to travel. So what we do is we travel to a place that's near a way shrine. And, visit 2 player homes. Daily endeavor completed. Oh boy. Isn't that great? Anyway, that home has nothing in it because I just claimed it and then did nothing with it. But if we come out here, we're in the inn in Necrom. And we'll go over here to this path. There we go. Come out. And now we should have access to fun. Here in Necrom.
Thank you for speaking with Risadro. This one must ensure the esteemed Folso Khleran's beloved Nirvania also receives funerary rites at his side.
Good.
This can be arranged?
Certainly. It's set for tomorrow. Were they married?
Were they married? This way. That's the way shrine. We can use this to travel for free. Back to Dam Westweald and where's the estate? I guess this'll do. Yeah. Wilderburn's Edge. It's fine. Okay. Oh. Wrong way. This way. Okay, let's see if the area is fixed or not. Merchant, how you doing?
I don't like the look of you. The guards are looking for you. I don't like the look of you.
Hey, but watch this. You want to trade with me. Hypnosis.
Rest your weary bones for a while. And while you're here, feel free to look through my wares.
Yes, I plan to. Repair all my stuff. And then I will sell you garbage that I do not care about. Things that just dropped into my inventory that are, in fact, trash. I guess that's it. That's everything. So let's summon our Dra Mora, who can break down our stuff.
You mortals just see things as they are. Allow me to unmake what you have to restore the perfection of your materials.
Exactly. In other words, crafting ingredients. Turn everything into crafting ingredients. All the junk I have must become crafting ingredients. Because I don't want any of it. And that is how we clean our inventory. Because all this goes in the premium craft bag. Oh boy. Thank you very much. Alexander has rejoined your adventure. He'll be here any moment. There he is on his Auroran horse. Perfect. Let's get going. Why didn't anyone buy loot boxes for the mirror horses?
Perhaps we can complete a writ or two on our downtime.
He's like, hey, do crafting certifications, please. Thank you. Isn't that what you want to do? You want to do the crafting in this game, please? Please do more crafting. I gave all my materials to somebody else and they crafted stuff for me. I'm not joking about that part. That's how I did it. I got all my crafting skills capped because of like breaking stuff down. But oh, there she is. We fixed her. Excellent. So she sent 480 soldiers to guard this place.
Look around. No people. Strange, right? I detached an entire Legion cohort to guard this estate, but I haven't found a single legionary.
Right.
Not even a servant. What's your story? Do you know what happened to my legionaries?
I'll help you find your cohort.
I remember when the Legion didn't have to rely on mercenaries. Still, I'd appreciate the help. Until I find my cohort or the missing servants, I have to assume Skingrad's in danger. I can't abide that.
We'll help.
Assist me. I hereby designate you a temporary agent of the Westweald Legion. Just until we find my soldiers. We'll search the manor house first. I'll meet you inside. Keep your eyes open, comrade. We don't know what happened here.
What's going on?
I suppose introductions are in order. I am Tribune Ayleid Idolus of the Westweald Legion, Marshal to Count Galantius, daughter of Quatrius Idolus, Knight of Colovia. A mouthful, I know, but I enjoy reciting my entire pedigree from time to time.
Knight of Colovia. Got it. So, how'd you get the rank of Tribune?
Faithful service to the Legion, plus a strong sword arm. I fought in Varen's rebellion and defended Colovia as the Usurper War broke out. After we won the battle for North Hook, I started moving up the ranks. Now here I am.
I see. Well, tell me about the battle for North Hook.
It happened at the start of the Usurper War. The Daggerfall Covenant sought North Hook as a base from which to invade Imperial City. We didn't want them there. When my commander fell, I took charge. Eventually, we repelled the invaders.
How did the Count... how'd you become the Count's Marshal?
When the Usurper War began, the Legion sent me to defend our borders. Calovia has no love for those grasping to be Emperor. We didn't want to get dragged into the conflict. Count Calantius heard about my exploits and brought me into his service.
And what do you do for the Count?
In addition to my duties as a Legion Tribune, I perform special missions for the Count. Right now, I'm looking into the various troubles plaguing the Weald. Rumors of cults and Daedra roaming the countryside. Whatever's going on in the New Forest.
I see. Well...
It was the damnedest thing. In a flash, the rolling hills and vineyards were replaced by a thick jungle. And then those wood elves moved in and established the city of Vashabar. You can imagine why the Count is concerned.
Yeah? I mean, a wood elf city just popping in out of nowhere, displacing you know that the people who had vineyards and stuff out there probably got granted that land as a result of Legion service. Like, that's the retirement plan for Legionnaires, is that they're basically just given a plot of land and said farm. And that's it. Like, it's disturbing if someone's messing with that. Because what do you promise Legionaries? Other than their current salary, you know? How do you keep them loyal beyond what someone else could pay you, you know? The answer is usually a good retirement plan. But, you know. Oh, what's this? An official Elder Scrolls Oblivion remake will release as soon as the next month, claims report? Could Bethesda's announcement be Elder Scrolls? Leaked gameplay? Really? I see. I see. Fake until official. Right, right. Okay. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. I gotta go reheat my coffee and stretch my legs. So, I guess that's it. We should get going then. She actually said I'll meet you inside. So, yeah, I've been properly pointed to. Let's just exhaust her dialogue really quick. There we go. Yes.
Well,
yes.
I
Yes.
suppose
Yes.
my
Yes.
father.
Okay. Yeah. Her father is the Count. Got it. Nepotism. Nepotism. Hooray. Okay. So as I was saying, we're ready to go, but I will see you all in about 5 minutes. I just really didn't want her disappearing again. Well. All right, so this Legion cohort disappearing is kind of a big deal. We get over. Okay. Got it. Oops, there you go. The best way to explain when stuff like that happens, we use we use this line specifically.
Sometime, somewhere, someone is plotting a government overthrow.
There you go. That is technically correct. There we, yeah. So the cohort missing, serious business. Someone, somewhere, sometime, plotting a government overthrow. Peace. Get into the estate. Missing cohort. Damn, she just ran in there. I must loot things on my way through.
Seems everyone left in a hurry. Take a look around.
Bloody servant's tunic? What are you gonna say?
Someone attacked the servant this belonged to.
But a whole cohort. Must have been someone really, really strong. Like me. I could take a whole cohort at once. Let me see here. Candle. A warning.
Servants light this when there's danger, to warn others away.
Okay. The warning candle. Got it. What's upstairs? I see, I see. My apologies if I skipped the respectful pleasantries. Restwall is in great danger and I have little time to waste. Legionaries you stationed here vanished, along with most of my staff. Began as a full Legion cohort, has mysteriously dwindled to a fewer than 10 soldiers. Main staff is in panic.
The captain planned to hide, but where? We need to find Captain Laronis. Meet me at the barracks on the south side of the estate.
I can't wait till we vanish too. It'll be great. What kept the people who didn't vanish from vanishing? Those are shock bugs. Okay, so were there things getting eaten here? Is that it? I mean, even if I exterminate the bugs here, there'll be more, guaranteed. Yep. How strange. Chalk beetles everywhere. Let's go check the other buildings. The catacombs cannot be accessed. The fact that there are catacombs here at all is a warning sign. There should be no catacombs in this estate. What do you mean evil rituals were being performed from the catacombs?
Back here, comrade. I found Captain Laronis.
Yes. Also...
I found that letter clutched in his hand.
Oh. Another letter? Fair enough. Give me a second. All the containers in here respawned, because of course they did. Don't care about the lockpicks too much, but I'll take everything else. Alexander, like he said, Loon Acid, price free? Really? I mean, I enjoyed Loon Acid. what I played of it. It's a good time. Between Lunacid, Dread Delusion, and a few other games, I'm super happy that the indie space is producing. It may not be quote-unquote as good as some of the AAA games of their time, but considering they're practically free, you know, super cheap, there's no real reason to scoff at good experiences. Okay.
The servants are hiding in the catacombs.
Yep.
Let's talk.
What's going on with the catacombs, then?
The bloody clothes and the warning candle suggest someone or something attacked Rustwall. And we know Captain Laronis was working on a plan. I hope to find him alive, but the letter from the groundskeeper tells us more than we knew before.
I see. The letter suggests the servants are hiding in the catacombs. You just told me that! Why do I have to repeat that back to you?
Not as grim as it sounds. The Count ordered the catacombs converted into a shelter a while back. He wanted a place for anyone in residence to hide should war sweep over Colovia. Let's hope the rest of the cohort and the servants are safe and secure.
Fair enough. The note said the groundkeeper has the key.
Groundskeeper Gaius is a tough old hedge snipper. We need to find him and get his key to open the catacombs. Then we can see how much of the cohort and household staff survived whatever happened here.
Yep.
Let's check Gaius's home first.
Copy pasting. Okay, groundskeeper Gaius.
Groundskeeper Gaius's home is just down the hill to the east. Whether he's there or not, we need to find that key.
Makes sense to me. Alright, that's fixed. So, did Captain Laronis serve with you long?
We fought side by side at North Hook. He was brave, but never foolish. Always took every engagement seriously. A lot of soldiers would be dead right now if not for him. When I received command of the cohort, I requested he join me.
I see. Difference between a tribute and a captain.
About 3 rungs on the command ladder hierarchy. I lead the cohort, but Captain Laronis usually served as our field commander. While I handled strategy and logistics details, he oversaw the forces on the ground.
Yep.
Whatever killed him will pay.
Makes sense to me. Anything else we need? More. Get out of here. Ooh, the groundskeeper would be in the southern area, yeah. Oh, beehives. I gotta kill the wasp first. Wasp has great powers. It's dead. And let the beehives now.
That was intellectually stimulating.
No. I cannot loot that. What a shame. There's a snick. There was a snick. Past tense. It is dead now. It's immediately use bench. You don't understand. Use bench. Okay.
Gaius? Are you here? It's Tribune Ayleid.
Tribune? Thank the divines. Are they gone?
Who, Gaius? Who attacked Rustwall?
That is a lot of honey. Holy crap. Can I reliably reroll this area for more honey? I'm curious because, like, that is enough honey to craft whatever I want using honey without concern of random drops. Now I need to know if there's a way to reroll this area to get more honey. Because, yeah, that's super helpful if there's something very specific I want to craft that uses it. Is this a quest-only area? Is that it? Is that why I'm allowed to get so much honey? Now I'm super curious. There isn't, yeah, no way that way. Just, it's all the honey on the bottom level that I was interested in, though. I'm gonna leave and come back, which may break her quest again. That'd be hilarious. But no, if I leave, I go into a different load line, and then I come back in. It should lose the data.
Collaborator?
Collaborator! You see, when you change load lines like that, it tends to forget what you have and haven't looted. Well, we'll see, we'll see. Now, it definitely remembered what I looted here, so I would have to have an arbitrary amount of time pass while I wasn't in the area, and then it would forget. But I'm curious if I can come back in there and pick up the loot. That would be interesting. Because, yeah, everything's still looted here. Oh, well. How's it going?
I'm glad to see Tribune Ayleid, but she certainly took her sweet time. We've had all sorts of problems here. Did you bring reinforcements? Captain Laronis sent the remaining legionaries and staff into the catacombs. Then he was going to call for help.
Yeah, Captain Laronis is dead. Me and Tribune Ayleid are the only reinforcements.
Dead? Damn shame. He was tolerable as far as Legion officers go. He had a good plan, too. While he hid everyone who was left in the catacombs, I was to keep watch until help arrived. I even stashed the key in a safe place in case the enemy found me.
So, what happened to legionnaires who disappeared?
It had to be some sort of enemy army, but all I ever saw were a few wood elves sneaking around the grounds. We need to let everyone in the catacombs know it's safe to come out.
It's the
Can
recollection.
you go retrieve the key and take care of that?
The recollection is stealing people. Why? How? What is the recollection doing exactly? This is concerning. I do not know. Well, I guess, where'd you hide the catacombs key?
I stashed the key inside the old statue in the garden. Don't worry, I'll draw you a map. Just be careful wandering in the garden. We've had an infestation of odd bugs recently. Odd and dangerous.
I see, I see. So, let's go over this in detail. What led to everyone fleeing to the catacombs?
When the legionaries showed up, we felt a lot safer. A little security in these troubled times. Then, one by one, soldiers started disappearing. We weren't sure if they were deserting or what. Then, I found the bloody legionary armor.
I see. I see. Well...
Captain Laronis suspected an enemy was picking the cohort off one by one. He expected a full-scale attack, so he sent the staff into the catacombs with the remaining legionaries to protect them. I hid here until you and the Tribune showed up.
What elves, you say?
Other than the wood elves I spotted sneaking around, we never saw the enemy. And the only evidence of foul play was the bloody armor I found. Captain Laronis assumed it was brigands looking to rob the estate. But would brigands challenge a cohort?
No, they wouldn't. So it would have to be some sort of insurgents. Some people planning a government overthrow. We discussed that before, actually. Somewhere, sometime, someone is plotting a government overthrow. How long have you been working at this estate?
I've been supervising the outdoor staff since Leovic was a cub. Gardeners, masons, they all answer to me. No easy job, especially when we're all frightened out of our wits.
Okay.
I know Rustwall inside and out. Made it easy to find a spot to hide my key.
Okay. That makes a lot of sense. Someone asked, how could that be? Be the bee you want to be. Now then, let's get going. That person also has a picture of Johnny Silverhand from, what do you call it? From Cyberpunk. I saw it and I thought it was kind of interesting. The, here, this is the Instagram picture of, Johnny Silverhand. You said I had that ready? No, I'm actually pulling things up in real time. But here's Johnny Silverhand with Astolfo and someone else. I don't recognize this person, to be honest. But, yeah. Let me see here. I have no idea. Now, here's the thing. I realize people think I have stuff ready to pull up at a moment's notice. But what I actually have is 4 monitors. And while the NPCs talk, I can actually be on a different monitor pulling shit up in real time while they talk. Keep that in mind. I have here's what the top monitor, the top monitor is actually a television on the wall back behind my computer. You can see the desktop right there. It's a perfectly normal desktop, nothing out of the ordinary there. And that's where I put stuff in preparation to show on the stream. Yeah. Anyway. Let me see. Yeah. But no, I've gained a real appreciation for Mingu, that low definition artist that does really stupid shit. Here, hold on. Let me see here. What if there was a really good one that I can't find here? Let me it was. I'm looking low grade def. Yeah, family photos. No. There was a particular picture that resonated with me. Ah, here it is. Okay. This one right here. It says, "There's nothing wrong with watching Japanese cartoons. Everyone needs a decent hobby." Fucking loser. That is absolutely great. Absolutely great. Keep in mind that person does exclusively anime style drawings, so you know, they're special. All right. Okay. Yep. Yeah, onwards. Nothing here. No catacombs for us. Impossible lock. Gotta love the way the lock is impossible. Damn, he knocked the shock back. Crazy. Shock is dead. US cartoon good. Japanese cartoon bad. Yeah. Be surprised how many people will watch me play Western-inspired games, and then it won't occur to them at all that I also play a whole ton of Eastern-inspired games. How's it going, Groundskeeper?
I'm glad. Dead. I stashed the key inside the old statue in the garden. Don't worry.
Thank you. Old statue in the garden. If for whatever reason it didn't... okay, map. I need to pick up the map. That was the problem. I hate this. I really hate this.
The gardens are just east of here, down the hill.
East of here, down the hill. Wait, east. Got it. I would say...
The Rustwall Gardens. Our map indicates a spot on the western side.
If I had to pick a show that changed my life, it would probably be Ranma 1/2. Very funny comedy. It was an old show, though. Really, I have not seen the new one.
Insects, they're from deep underground. What drove them to the surface?
Why are we fighting beetles? I don't know. Lol. Meizan Ikoku was also good. So was El Hazard. Okay. Where are we going now? Well, I like how it's just a whole ton of beetles around. Just tons of beetles.
That's the statue marked on the map. Search for the hidden key.
Search for the hidden key. This is the statue, right?
That's the key. Now let's go open the catacombs. The door is across from the barracks.
Right. Do. Let's keep going. Up and around. We're almost there. Okay, yeah, we can enter the catacombs. Everyone's gonna be dead. Guaranteed. Maybe not. Be funny if they had a whole cohort down there somehow. Right. Now. So we wait.
Move out. We need to find my cohort.
Korean game culture? I mean, I've seen a handful of Korean gacha games. Like, a couple of my best friends are Korean, but, what do you call it? Other than witnessing some of their gacha games, I have not, yeah, I'm in the West Weald right now. But aside from witnessing some of the bullshit in those gacha games, I just kind of went, oh, look at that, that extremely lewd character he rolled for. That looks interesting in the case that I would never gamble for it because it's kind of awful. But I wouldn't mind seeing character designs, you know, based on those. That was my thought anyway. You know, usually when I see them, I'm like, oh, those are some interesting looking character designs. I would never, ever play that game. That's what I'm trying to say. Because of, you know, it's trash gambling. It's really, really bad. That's usually what I look at is, you know, they're the cell phone free-to-play games that are, like, packed full of gambling. All right, let me see here. Yeah, I posted this to Discord while the stream was going on. Open link. I posted this one to Discord because I thought, oh wow, that's nice art. That's Shantae drawn with a different character design. I thought, oh, that's nice. You know, artists pull up nice things from time to time. But my goodness, I don't know what you're talking about. All I know is the old Lara Croft versus the new Lara Croft are functionally different. The aesthetics I don't care too much about. I care more, like, the real reason I can't play the modern Tomb Raider games is because they gave Lara Croft asthma. She huffs and puffs at the least amount of exertion. And then they also gave her a case of horrible vocalization. where she's just compelled to speak at times when it would be inappropriate to do so. For example, in the event she were to need to pull a switch, she will out loud say, "I need to pull that switch." Or in the event that you need to, you know, push a button, "I need to push that button," she'll say out loud to herself with no one else around. She will just say, "I have to push that boulder." And I can't stand that. I really can't. The catacombs are empty. Everyone's basically dead. That's just modern game handholding. Correct, but you notice that I didn't play the modern God of War. You'll notice a lot of games that you'll say that, oh, that's just modern game handholding, but you'll look at you'll list a whole ton of games that contain that, and you'll notice that I haven't played those games. Curious. Very curious. Anyway, let's get going.
Look, down there.
People are dead. Oh no.
Still no sign of the escaped legionary, Shard Marshal.
No matter, mortal. More of our forces will come through soon.
As you say, Shard Marshal Vargas, we have more than enough weapons now.
That wood elf, he's with the Recollection. And he's taking orders from a Dra Mora?
Yeah?
What's going on here?
The Recollection is the Recollection serves the goddess Athelia, and Athelia commands her own host of Daedra. Oh. Shardborn just teleported in. Shardborn are all servants of Athelia. I take your blood. My companions don't care that I'm drinking the blood of enemies as long as they're enemies. The fact that I'm a vampire only pisses them off if I'm killing innocents. That's it. Okay. So yeah.
This furniture was meant for the comfort of dignitaries who took refuge here. Not for these Recollection bastards.
Correct. Oops, my bad. The wrong button. I was on the wrong list there. Yeah, well, I phrased it like this. Someone actually liked the new God of War games and was trying to explain to me why they were good. And I took their argument and rephrased it in a way that made sense, right? And that is to say that the old God of Wars, their value is contained in their gameplay. You could not watch like a live stream or a video of someone playing the old God of Wars and get the full experience out of it. You have to be the one pressing the buttons to really feel what it is like to play the old God of War games. However, the value of the new God of War games is contained within its storytelling. In other words, I could watch a YouTube video of the new God of War games and get the primary value that those games contain without ever having to play the game myself. That's, it's not bad to like the new God of War games. It's just important to understand that the value of the game shifted from gameplay to storytelling. And that's, again, not necessarily, that doesn't make them worthless. It just means that I can get their value out of a YouTube video long play instead of, playing the actual game. as I've said, the new God of War games are made for Darkside Phil. And people go, haha, that's a funny joke you made there. Not realizing... Do I like the new Daedra Lord? If she were well written, I'd like her. I don't have... Like, they can add infinite numbers of new Daedric Princes, okay? Like, I say take the shackles of lore off and be as creative as you want, as long as it's well written. It's not well written so far. Consistency across multiple games is overrated, provided that you are bringing value to the individualistic storytelling. And so far, I can't... Oh, so far I haven't seen a whole lot of that. She said, "Report, soldier!" And then he says nothing. Because you have to talk to him.
Hate to bring bad news to the Tribune, but I'm the only member of the cohort left. Those Recollection zealots killed legionaries guarding the estate until we sent whoever remained down here. That's when we walked right into the Daedra's clutches.
How the hell? A cohort is 480 soldiers. That is amazing.
I got lucky. I fell behind to adjust a loose bootstrap. When I heard the attack start, I slipped into the shadows and have been running ever since. Look, the Daedra have a portal. They're filling the catacombs with Daedric forces to attack Skingrad. It's in the ruins, down in the deepest part of the catacombs. Two magical anchor things keep it open. Tribune Ayleid is strong, and you look like you can handle yourself. While the Recollection hunts me, you need to destroy that portal.
I have destroyed many portals before. I've done all the content in ESO, okay? I have foiled the plans of Daedric Princes. I have done so much. And as a result, like, yeah, I'll take this portal out, no problem. Where is it?
Go east, and you'll find where the Daedra dug up from below. Drop down and keep going east. You'll know the portal when you see it. Break those anchors, and I bet the portal closes. I'll try and lead the Recollection away, and then find you down there.
You'll be alright on your own?
I've become pretty good at sneaking around down here. There are all sorts of secret passageways and trick walls. You just have to know where to look. Don't wait for me, though. I have to move slow to avoid the Recollection patrols and the Daedra.
I see. Right.
Legionary Capio is right. We need to shut down that portal.
We need to do the thing that the man said. A root strider? Pathetic. Pathetic. I take your soul. Thank you. Delicious. Delicious mana. I'm grabbing a bunch of booze for no reason other than to vendor it later. The Kavafi's nice, though.
Down into the ruins. We've got to close that portal.
Oranges, pumpkins. Yeah, I know we gotta close that portal. But we gotta... We gotta pull that lever. Gotta press that switch. Gotta roll that boulder. I gotta loot everything. Thank you. Someday I'll actually cook with it. Who knows? In the meantime, let's go kill this crystal bow there. Goodbye. Got pushed into the wall and then died. I wonder what effect is making me glow.
Capio said the Daedra portal was to the east.
The east, you say? The east is that way. We can go north or south. Which one do you want to go? Which way do you want to go? Looks like there's some water there. I'm gonna turn invisible and just run past the bugs. I'm good at that, turning invisible. I'm not seen. You are seen. Is this the frog? It's a fishing hole. We need to select our bait. We have cave bait, foul bait. There we go. There we go. I'm gonna be fishing in Final Fantasy XIV later tonight, probably, and other things. That is the frog making the noise. Frogs scream when they're angry. The foul bait isn't catching anything. It makes me sad. There it is. We did it. We caught a slaughterfish. The recollection. We recall. We remember Athelia. Yeah, I get that. It's a common fish. We can fillet it. There we go. And we got ourselves fish that we can use. Good, good, good. We caught a slaughterfish with foul bait. That's fine by me. See, these people, they recall. Very important. There we go. We just gotta fight something.
Portal. Destroy the anchors, comrade.
Defend the anchors. Maintain the portal. The anchors. Stop them.
Maintain the portal. Maintain the...
Retreat.
Look at them.
Portal. Now, let's find a way out of here.
I'm gonna kill this Dra first. Not because I have to, but because I want to. It is within my purview to kill him if I wish. And now I wish it. I do not wish to increase my mobility. I'm gonna stand in bad. I have decided to stand in bad. And you cannot stop me. All you can do is watch me shoot lightning at this guy, then block. I want to know if he's capable of killing me. And the answer is no, he is not. What a shame. His loot is mine. That's right. Okay. I do like the mirror Daedra. The ones that, you know, the whole shiny rocks and everything. Yeah.
This way, Tribune. Follow the tracks.
Follow the tracks. To think they killed all... The recollection killed all those people. That's really awful. And 480 soldiers downed by a few scrappy insurgents that I've been killing en masse, mind you. That means if I decide to overthrow the Empire...
Here, comrade.
Or, sorry, not the Empire, but if I decide to overthrow Skingrad, they wouldn't stand a chance against me. Terrifying.
Good, you got out. I worried for a moment that those recollection bastards caught up with you. Or worse, those horrid Daedra. You should talk to Tribune Ayleid. Losing all those people weighs on her.
Weighs heavy, yeah. See here.
My cohort almost completely destroyed. The Rustwall staff almost all dead. Even Shard Marshal Vargas managed to slip from our grasp. While we closed the portal and saved Skingrad, it feels like we failed, comrade.
This is part of something bigger. I came to investigate a disturbance in the Threads of Fate.
The Threads of Fate? That sounds ominous.
Yes.
But after what we saw down there, I'll keep an open mind. We learned that the Recollection cult is working with Daedra and taking orders from Shard Marshal Vargas. They got damn close to invading Skingrad.
Is the threat here over?
With the portal closed and the Daedra on the run, the remaining Recollection forces aren't enough to threaten Skingrad. But I'll get the Legion to send more soldiers, just in case. Here, the pay I promised. The Legion always makes good on its debts.
Yeah, my concern isn't any of that. My concern is if 480 soldiers can be beaten by a handful of insurgents here, how are you going to deal with this? Like, I guess Skingrad has big walls, but still, like, this is kind of awful. Like, your legion is terrible.
Consider your temporary commission suspended, comrade. Though I'd love to have you permanently assigned to my cohort. I plan to continue to look into the Recollection and Shard Marshal Vargas. I hear there's a wood elf in Skingrad doing the same.
Baragon. We fought the Recollection at Alstamir.
You're a step ahead of me, comrade. I hadn't heard about recent trouble at that poor town. Not since the new forest overwhelmed it.
Yep.
As soon as I can, I plan to pay this Baragon a visit. Compare notes. Maybe I'll see you there.
Okay. Sounds good. Let's get out of here. Old man noises. I'm serious. I'm not joking. When he got on the horse, he groaned, and the subtitle said, "Old man noises." I hate this game. I have gone from being neutral to despising this. What? Why? Why you do this to me? Old man noises. Fuck off. Okay. Notice that the noise stopped. Good. A lot of women in the Imperial Army? Yes. A lot of men and women. Ever since the Empire fell, they've been recruiting women at an amazing rate. Like, the Empire's gone now. They got tons of women in the Legion now. True. Remember that most of the men died when the Imperial City was fell. It was taken by Molag Bal's forces. The Emperor died. Bunch of other shenanigans happened. It's a bad time for everybody. The Imperials are without a main home. Trapper's offer. What does the trapper want? Ah, gizzards. Get gizzards from the birds. Gather old gizzard. Can I loot it? The answer is no. You cannot has loot. Sorry. We get that you'd like to have this, but we can't let you interact with that right now. Yep. Mm-hmm. Okay. If you had a nickel for every time the Imperial City fell, you'd have at least a quarter now. This is true. That is not an exaggeration. Okay. The base game and all the chapters are supposed to take place in the same year? Who said that? And when? Because that is awful. That is extremely, extremely awful. That reminds me of Final Fantasy XIV, where like 3 months go by between each story update. And so they literally, they go, we'll have need of you later, adventurers, so stop by when you have the chance. You know, and then it goes, and if you wait, sorry, if you start a new character, you get those where it's like, we don't know how long it's going to take to prepare. Oh, good thing you're here, adventurer. Yeah. Just immediately picking up where they left off. I'm gonna go to the way shrine over there. I noticed no hoof tracks at all from my horsey. Very interesting. I need to recharge my staff. Hold on. Yes. Enjoy your crown soul gem. Yeah, right. Regular soul gems, thanks. Deal there, regular soul gem. Cool. Squeenix gets themselves some padding with those 3 months. It's like 3 months every patch, right? So years have gone by since your journey began at this point.
Another chance at perfection.
Because of all the expansions. What they do is they do an expansion, and then they update that expansion like every 4 months. Like 5 times before the next expansion. And so, like, every couple of expansions is close to a year. All right. Mushroom. I just have to unsummon him every time I want to pick up a mushroom. Lehman Tuttle said, given that multiple players can play any content in any order, we resisted the push to advance time. That is awful. I understand it, but that is awful. Wow. Like, some content has to have happened before other content or after other content. Otherwise, the story is... Yeah. Congratulations, Lehman Tuttle. You have made the game even less interesting than it was before. Yeah. Okay. We're heading to Baragon's townhouse in Skingrad. Wait, these 3 wagons. Eldmeri Dominion, Ebonheart Pact, and Daggerfall Covenants. Yeah, these 3 wagons will take you to the capitals of the 3 places. That's funny. That's really funny. Okay. Gotta love the way I just have to summon a different minion whenever I pick up a mushroom. Navigator. Navigator.
Need help traveling around? No worries.
Okay. That is really funny. Back in the estate again. Vent assist. What?
Sorry, the impresario isn't in. Her business takes her all over Tamriel, but she should return soon.
I see. Goodbye. I'm out of here. To the townhouse. Damn. Hold on a second. Anyone here not a huge fan of Shadow the Hedgehog? Because this child didn't seem to like Shadow very much. Just saying. No copyrighted music, thank you. But yeah. Look at that. Damn. That is impressive. I had no idea that's yeah. Okay, let's get going. I'll probably end up doing the side quests off stream another time because my goodness, I need to press the main quest now.
Forest worries me. Nothing natural ever grew that quickly.
True.
It's those wood elves. Valenwood is trying to annex territory that is rightfully ours.
Maybe, but the wood elves of Vashabar claim their intentions are peaceful.
Yeah, that's a doggy Khajiit. You can see how compare a doggy Khajiit versus an Altmer. They are very, very small subrace of Khajiit. I mean, they even look up to the Red Guard there. Okay. Baragon's townhouse. Oh boy. Laramil's here. Yeah.
Welcome to my townhouse, friends. I can't wait to hear the results of your investigations.
Who did you kill to get this townhouse? I'm sorry, but this is not Baragon's. This is the purview of some sort of noble lord that is down on his luck, but still, you know, able to leverage his clout to get an area beyond his means. The fuck? You just want to sell this to players as a Crown Store exclusive, don't you?
I can't believe we found a corrupted seed at Ostermere. That the recollection somehow caused the new forest to overgrow Westweald. Or that my friend Sorilen was involved. Laramil wants to talk to you, but I'd like to hear what else you discovered.
Oh, yeah, we kept the... We stopped the Recollection and Daedric forces from invading Skingrad at the estate.
An invasion launched from Rustwall Estate would have taken Skingrad completely by surprise. I'm glad that you and the Tribune were there to stop them. But the Recollection working with Daedra? That's a troubling new development.
Okay. You know about the Tribune?
By reputation. We only just met. I know she does troubleshooting for Count Calantius, so I figured I might run into her eventually.
Troubleshooting?
She apparently heard about me too. Just showed up on my doorstep. You learn anything else out there?
Troubleshooting. I feel pain. But between that and old man noises, I'm really disliking this. The Recollection is looking for Athelia, but we found her first. Then she vanished. I liked what I saw of Athelia so far, but we'll see.
Athelia, the Daedric prince you and Laramil are looking for? You met her? Incredible!
Yes.
But why is the Recollection looking for her? Didn't they... never mind. I think you should talk to Laramil now. I need to consider all this.
One second.
Our initial investigations are complete, Proxy. Let us speak.
Okay. I want to talk to Tribune first.
The affairs of Daedric princes are kind of beyond my jurisdiction as a Legion Tribune, but if they threaten Westweald, they're going to answer to me.
I see.
Encountering a material confirmation of... that is... I thought it would take longer for us to find and confront Athelia in person. We determined that my suspicions about the Frayed Fates proved correct. Each location had a connection to Athelia.
So, what do these connections tell us, Laramil?
That the Recollection and the Miramor Daedra seek to restore Athelia to power. They caused the New Forest and Wildburn devastation. And Athelia wanders Westweald, starting to remember. For helping me reach these conclusions, take this reward.
Take this reward.
Speak with Baragon. See if he has a thought about our next steps. Athelia's presence untethers all consequences. It makes it nearly impossible for me to perceive the threads of fate, let alone determine which threads to follow.
Is this a problem? Most people can't see fate.
Most people do not bear the responsibility of preserving reality itself. If we guess wrong about what we must do, or simply fail to do it, disaster ensues. I do not like to leave such decisions to chance when the stakes are so high.
Alright. Okay. What do we do then?
Trust in Baragon's knowledge of the recollection. There is an anomaly I wish to look into while you and he pursue the cultists and ferret out their plans. Perhaps the Wildburn seed you found in Ostermere is the place to start. I shall find you later.
Okay. We're leaving. We're gonna... Wait. No. No, we're just talking to Baragon.
I've been thinking about Ostermere and your investigations with Laramil and Tribune Ayleid. The recollection was involved each time. We need to determine what they're planning next. Maybe the Wildburn seed we found in Ostermere can help us do that.
Oh, it's like I'm typing something really quick. Okay. How will the seed help us with the recollection?
I'm not a green speaker or a spinner, but I know a corrupted seed when I see one. If we can trace it to its source, I think we can find the recollection. Luckily, there are experts on this sort of thing close by, in the wood elf town of Vashabar.
I was already at Vashabar. Pretty sure. Could they be involved with the recollection?
Bosma who honor the green wouldn't have anything to do with a Wildburn seed. But I want to show the seed we recovered to a green speaker. If they can tell us more about it, it might lead us right to the recollection. Help me, and I'll pay your way.
All right. You keep offering to pay me, which is fine. Like, I will take your gold, but I would do it anyway, just to deal with Athelia. Let's go.
Here. Just to be safe, you should carry the Wildburn seed. Greenspeaker Derelith in Vashabar should be able to tell us something about it. Just follow the Gold Road into Dawnwood and turn north. Tribune Ayleid and I will meet you there.
This house is enormous. Is it all yours?
I know, it's too much. During my adventuring days, I helped a wealthy Colovian family. They rewarded me with the deed to a grand old empty townhouse. I had enough gold to make this place livable, and it seemed a waste not to use it.
Fair enough. Like, bam. Question answered. I'm okay with this. So, what's it like, wood elf living in Skingrad? What are you doing here?
I've lived all over Tamriel, and Skingrad is a nice enough city. Always something happening here, and we get news from across the continent. It wasn't until recently that the people of Westweald started looking askance at wood elves.
Makes sense to me.
Since the appearance of the new forest, what the Bosmer of Vashabar called Dawnwood, the rest of Westweald has grown nervous and suspicious of all wood elves. I've lived here for years, but suddenly I'm an outsider. Things could get ugly.
You said no Bosmer who honors the Green Pact would deal with a wild burn seed. What do you mean? What about Sorilen?
Yes, I'm confused by that as well. Green Speakers are mages who work within the Green Pact to shape the forest to meet their needs.
That's right.
Every Wood Elf village has a Green Speaker to grow new pod homes or shape useful tools. It's an art my people cherish.
So, why is the Green Speaker working with the Recollection?
You saw what I saw at Ostermere. My old friend Sorilen has lost her way. If she had a hand in the use of wild burn seeds, then she's turned her back on the Green Pact. I'm not sure she can do that and still call herself a Green Speaker.
And yeah, that's fine. Let me really quick. Is that there? Whoops. Okay. Whoa. The guild requests your help. Please do my side quest, even though you did it on a different character.
The new forest worries me. Nothing natural ever grew.
I know nothing natural happened, but here's the thing. We need to do Seeds of Suspicion. Yeah, go to Vashabar.
Maybe. The Elves of Vashabar claim their intentions are peaceful.
Vashabar. Touch the flame in the center of town, that you too may go to Vashabar. That's Ostermere. That's Vashabar. Let's go to Vashabar. Yep. I've done the DLCs in order. All of them on this character. Except for some of the side quests, which I've done on other characters. But I've done all the things. And now I'm looking to wrap up the video game. Finish it. Move on to other games. Let's go. So we gotta go talk to the spinner over here. You ever thought of doing lore video? No, it has never occurred to me once in my life to do lore videos. Ever.
What exactly are you implying, Colovian?
I'm not implying. I'm saying it outright. This land wasn't yours to grow a forest over.
That's enough, Tribune.
Wow.
Fine. You and the mercenary handle it.
Apologies, Green Speaker. What can you tell us about the seed my friend is carrying?
Here we go.
A Colovian soldier can't just stroll into our town and throw around accusations. If not for Baragon, he may not be part of our settlement, but his good works are known to us. Well, what is it? What did you bring to show me?
This seed in Ostermere.
Does he? Well, let me take a look. This appears to be a green spring seed, but it's unlike any that I've ever worked with before. It's infused with strange energy.
What is it, a green spring seed? What?
Green spring seeds are what green singers use to grow new sections of forest and shape them into enclosures and settlements.
Yeah.
We use some to create Vashabar, but this one is corrupted. Still, something familiar. Wait, I've sensed this before. I was out exploring. Dawnwood may be a blessing, but I'm curious as to its origin. And the devastated area troubles me. I ran into wood elves with a covered cart. There was a whiff of strange magic about it. It must have been one of these seeds.
Where exactly did you see this covered cart? I'm curious.
Here, I'll mark your map. I met the wood elves with a covered cart in the hills east of Leftwheel. If you find more of these corrupted seeds, burn them. And don't worry, I'll destroy the one you gave me after I finish examining it.
Right. So, you'd think they're part of the Recollection.
The Tribune sees a threat in the eyes of every Bosmer, but she may not be wrong. I've heard rumors, secret gatherings, elves taking up paths walked before we accepted the Green Pact. Some who follow the Dawnway may be tied to the Recollection.
I see. That would be a problem, wouldn't it? Okay.
Our new settlement consists of 2 Bosmer factions. those who observe the Green Pact and those who follow the Dawnway. These elves cultivate crops and harvest wood, but they would never abuse the Green's gifts by corrupting a Green Spring ritual.
Yeah. That's a problem. Wait. Baraga, what's going on?
Now that she mentioned it, I've heard of Green Spring seeds. If the Recollection was able to corrupt the sacred seeds of the Green with Daedric magic, that's unthinkable. Before we go look for that cart, we should talk to King Nantharian first.
King Nantharian, where is he?
King Nantharian's an interesting person. Charismatic, a visionary. He saw an opportunity and rallied Wood Elves to follow him and start this settlement. As I understand it, he leans toward the Dawnway more than the Green. We need to warn him.
I see. About what?
That his followers are in danger. While drawing Wood Elves away from the Green is next to impossible, Green speaker Sorilen notwithstanding, the followers of the Dawnway are ripe to be recruited by the Recollection.
True.
The king needs to know.
All right, fair enough. Let's go. Are you going to talk to her some more? No, you're just making a fancy pose. I do that pose in real life sometimes, too. Arch your back a little more. All right, let's see. This way. Onwards and sideways. Do. This way. Wait, it's nowhere near here? I thought it was like right next door. The king is like right here in Vashabar? What? So the king just hangs out here. I'm assuming this is going to be incredibly stupid.
Halt! King Nantharian sees no one without good cause.
We have good cause. We've come to warn him of a danger to Vashabar.
Very well. But the legionary must remain here.
Fine. I'll wait here.
Thank you, Tribune. Come, friend.
I've been in here before. I looted this chest. The king's just hanging out here for no reason.
Greetings, stranger. All are welcome in Vashabar. But tell me, who enters my humble abode with Baragon, the hero of Ninglinir Pass? And what was it about a danger to our unassuming town?
Right. Let me see here. I see. Baragon thinks the Recollection may be recruiting its members from among your people.
The Recollection? Yes, we have heard of this new order, but it has nothing to do with Vashabar. Do you really expect to find such violent agitators in this peaceful hamlet?
I mean, yes, actually. I really do. The Green Speaker is a member of the Recollection.
Green Speaker Sorilen helped us settle Dawnwood and build our town, but I haven't seen her in weeks. I assumed she had done her part and returned to Valenwood. Not everyone is prepared to break away from the familiar and start anew.
True. We got a corrupted Wildburn seed from the Recollection. We gave it to the Green Speaker.
A Wildburn seed?
Yes.
I've never heard of such a thing.
Mm-hmm.
But then again, I'm not a Green Speaker or a spinner. And what did Derelith make of this strange seed? I know she's been trying to determine how our Dawnwood came to be. Does she suspect a connection?
The Recollection created the forest. She figured there would be more seeds.
That's not far from Hoperoot, our new settlement. Count Calantius has refused our offers of cooperation, so I cannot assist you directly. But if you learn anything more that you feel I should know, find me at Hoperoot.
We'll check at Hoperoot if we learn anything more.
Hoperoot lies to the north of Vashabar, just before you enter the devastated region. I'll be there, supervising the establishment of our next settlement. Good luck to you, adventurer.
So, are you really a king?
I am the leader of the Dawnwood settlements of Vashabar and Hoperoot. The Bosmer Ayleid wanted no further part in the endless struggle for the Imperial throne. So when the Green extended the forest north into Westweald, I sought his aside.
You don't approve of Queen Iren's leadership? Keep in mind, I like that queen a lot.
I prefer Iren to most Altmer nobles I've met, but you can admire someone personally and still disagree with their choices. The Ruby Throne is a fool's dream. Even if she wins it, how does that help Bosmer, who just want to be left in peace?
True. So you just decided to found a kingdom here in the Westweald.
The lands between Skingrad and Kvatch were all but abandoned after the troubles of the last decade. The Strid Vale was a frontier ready to be settled. When the Green extended the forest, I led my people out of Sylvanar to build a new home here.
Very good. How'd you get all these elves to follow you?
I am the son of a noble family of Sylvanar, House Rill. Under the Second Empire, we ruled with little interference from Cyrodiil or Eldenroot. Many elves still remember those days with fondness. I accepted this crown when the people offered it to me.
I see. Some don't follow the Green Pact?
All are welcome in Dawnwood, no matter their beliefs. Some follow the Green Pact, others seek a new path, the Dawn Way. You know, the roots of the Dawn Way are all around us, which is why I think the Green provided this new forest and led us here.
I see. What do you think, what do you mean, the roots of the Dawn Way?
Were you not aware that we stand upon the realms of the Saliarch? You may call them Ayleids. They are the ancestors of my people. The ruins all around are not their legacy. No, their legacy are the Bosmer. Ayleid blood runs through our veins.
So, you call Baragon a hero?
Like many Bosmer, I am acquainted with the heroic tales of Baragon Sharpdagger. I spotted him in our town recently and made sure to refresh myself on his exploits. He saved many Bosmer at Ninglanir, or so I hear. You should ask him about it.
Sounds good. What do you think, Baragon? We need to go find...
We'll meet you near Leftwheel, friend. If there's another seed there, we need to find it.
Yeah, but first things first, we gotta talk to our Tribune.
You were in there for a while. What did Nantharian have to say?
There's stuff going on. Like, there's... The Count has refused help, and as a result, they're at an impasse. They refuse to work together, and that means there may be war eventually. All very concerning.
The Count doesn't know Nantharian. He and his wood elves showed up right after the new forest appeared without so much as a by your leave. Is it any wonder the Count doesn't trust him? Did Nantharian say anything about the recollection?
He doesn't know anything about it, but we should report to him if we learn more.
Not involved. Of course he'd say that. As for reporting to Nantharian, that depends on what we find.
Right.
I serve Count Calantius and the Legion, not some self-declared king. Let's meet at the spot the Green Speaker indicated, and go look for that seed.
I see. Let me see here. Okay. I'll see you there. Right. Onwards and sideways. I'm listening to that noise in the background. This way. I already listened to that. I stopped for a moment. I was like, that sounds familiar. But yeah. Jungles everywhere. Remember when they said Cyrodiil couldn't be a jungle? And then we went to Cyrodiil and it wasn't a jungle? So those were good times. Now there's just jungle all over the place. In the Westweald, yeah. Imagine the Westweald here. Yeah. The Westweald, there's jungle here now. The top of Calovia is, you know, wasteland, but then the jungle's over here. Don't know why. Ever been to the Gold Coast? Jeez. Place is frightening. Let me grab that wormwood real quick. There we go.
Quality material makes for quality goods.
Yes, but every time I pick a mushroom, you hate it, so I have to dismiss you. Every time I want to pick a mushroom. Okay, let's figure out what we're doing here. Seeds of suspicion. So we gotta go get a wild burn seed to the north. And go collect some seed. Okay, let's get going. This way. And before you can loot this mushroom, you have to dismiss him. And then loot the mushroom. And then you can bring him back. But he refuses to have any part of mushroom gathering. He will lose reputation for doing it. Oh, Feldegard Keep. Oh. Shardborn. The Shardborn are all Athelia's followers. We're gonna go around. It's up there, isn't it? Fuck, we take the main road. Fair enough. I'm gonna cut across the wilderness over here. That should get us to the other section of the main road. Yep. No big deal. Some Spriggans that don't like us.
Things forgotten. Things that may never have been.
Things that may never have been. I talk about those all the time. My goodness. Mains have the stupidest reasons to dislike? Yes. The other lady, the one I've been riding around with for ages, the Dunmer lady, she turns out really dislikes you looting bugs. And it's the same. I'd have to dismiss her all the time. She likes it when you open treasure chests, though, and because I like opening treasure chests a lot, I found that rather compelling, you know? The idea that she, like, hell yeah, we found treasure, awesome! And then she likes me more. It's like, you mean just doing the things that I like makes her like me more? Holy crap. But in this case, he likes it when I read books, and there are books everywhere in the game. So that's easy. That's super easy. He has here. We'll ask him about our relationship. Hold on, here.
Ah, yeah. Mm-hmm. Tentatively optimistic.
On.
Yes, favorably. Early days yet in this collaboration.
On.
Tentatively, early days yet in this.
Okay, so he no longer says it. I've gained too much reputation with him. When I first acquired him as a follower, the very, very first time I talked to him, he said, out of all my collaborators over the years, you are one of them. That's one of the lines he used to say. He doesn't say that anymore because he likes me now. But, yeah. Okay. That should be an alcohol mark card. Jeez. I flash back to all of the cards I've given my wife that do not at all match my feelings, but are like the closest I could find at the time. It's really funny. Just like, no. I'm going to have to say the things I feel myself. There are, in fact, no cards that match them exactly. At least, no, like, the cards that do are rare and are not often found in stores. Okay. Whoa!
Are you hurt?
I'll live. Thanks, Baragon. The recollection ambushed us, like they knew we were coming.
Yeah.
Spotted the seed just up the hill. Friend, destroy the seed. We'll hold off the recollection.
Damn! We'll hold them off. You must destroy the seed. How about this? How about this? I will go and turn invisible and ignore the recollection. And then I will destroy the seed. Look at this guy, this keeper. That is a Dra Mora guy. So, apparently I'm not allowed to destroy the seed unless we kill the Dra Mora first. Yeah, it says burn the seed. Hold on. I'm gonna see if it'll let me. Yeah, okay, so the seed should be right over here. Hold on. Ambush orders. Troublesome interlopers have learned of our new germination site. They must not be allowed. So that's it. I have to kill this guy.
You can't stop us, and you can't stop the wild burn.
Oh, the wild burn? Or the world burn? Terrible. He dead, and there's nothing over here. What a shame. I'm confused now. There it is. Destroy the seed.
Will we learn today?
You burn the seed? Good. One less threat to worry about.
They knew we were coming. Either the Green Speaker set us up, or there's a spy in Nantharian's court.
A spy? Then the king is in danger. Friend, let's talk.
Let's talk, Baragon.
I assume the recollection would be guarding the Wildburn seed, but the Tribune is right. They were expecting us. If the recollection does have a spy in Vashabar, then they're more dangerous than I thought.
I see. You think the recollection is a spy in Vashabar?
How else did they know to set this ambush? Greenspeaker Derelith wouldn't have betrayed us, so it must be someone close to King Nantharian. Which means Nantharian's got a knife to his throat and he doesn't know it. We've got to tell him.
King Nantharian said he was going to Hoperoot.
We'll need to be careful. If our suspicions are on the mark, someone won't want us to talk to the king. Hoperoot lies near the ruins of Nunangalo, across the Wildburn. Let's meet outside the new settlement and see how things stand.
Nunangalo. I see. Well, I'll see you at Hoperoot.
We'll see you at Hoperoot, friend.
Yep. Let me see what else we got going on. This way. Hoperoot. You will travel there yourself. Go now. Slowly move over toward Hoperoot. How far away is it? That's inside the Wildburn. What? Why are you telling me to go to the Wildburn exactly? Treasure chest. Only a lockpick inside. I'm sad now. This random backpack had better stuff. Chili cheese corn. Don't you want chili cheese corn? I actually do. I would like chili cheese corn. What else would I like?
Someday you'll make something surprising with that.
I'm sure I will. Or I'll sell it. That works too. What's this? These are Fang and Talon, 2 world bosses. Crazy. What's even more crazy is that this area is a ghost town. Nobody plays on this server, apparently. Maybe they're all in Vardenfell or something. I don't know. There's a sky shard up there. I don't need it. I really don't need it. Wait a second. This town is full of like, all these guys are evil. This is a bandit town. Crazy. Remind me of Asheron's Call when you would, players would take over a town on the PvP server of Darktide, and they'd be a part of one allegiance or another. And all other allegiances, they'd kill on sight. It's crazy. Allegiances were where you basically swore fealty to somebody, and then they would turn around and swear fealty to somebody else, and you'd have a big chain. And everyone who swore fealty to the same person was a part of their allegiance. It was like a guild system, except it was created by chains of players. And so if someone like middle of the road, like someone, say, like 2 levels down from the king, decided to fuck off to another allegiance, they would take all their people with them. Everyone in their chain of command would go. And so it was up to the people at the highest levels to keep the people below them happy at all times, or they could take all their followers with them. So literally feudalism? Yes, but in a fantasy world. And also, how it would work is when you earned experience points, a percentage of your experience was copied up the chain to be used by the people above you. So, you were able to use that for more purposes than just leveling up. You were able to use it for a lot of things. But, basically, it was the job of the people at the upper ranks to keep the lower ranks happy, or else they would break off and go somewhere else. And there was freedom in that. There was not a dependency on it. Like, free company points? Kind of, yeah, sort of. Anyway, I fucking loved Asheron's Call. Great time. There are still private servers right now. I'm going to look at tree stats really quick. Hold on. Tree stats. All right. Checking out tree stats. Said, feudalism without the ability to beat people into compliance. Correct. So you had to be you had to keep the keys in your court. For those who don't know, the Dictator's Handbook basically establishes this idea that the Dictator is empowered by the court. And the court has individual, what are called keys to power. Basically, people who perform vital roles in keeping your administration working, right? Well, in this case, the monarch has to keep the keys happy, and the keys have to keep the people 1 level down happy, and so on and so forth. And if at any point anyone in the chain is not happy, they could break away and go to another allegiance. Instead of, being exterminated brutally, which is what would happen in real life. Anyway. What is this? Deputy? I'm not doing doing that. I'm doing the main quest. He's a corruption. Where the hell am I? I gotta go down. I gotta go down this way. Into the Wild Burn we go. There's a lot of interesting looking side quests that I'm not going to do right now, because I'm pushing the main quest at this point. Interesting quests I can pick up another time, maybe. How was I saying? Oop. Ah, yes.
Over here. There's Hoperoot. Something isn't right. The sentries wouldn't let us in.
Oh no. Hoperoot is now an evil location. Kind of like this other town here, where there was a bunch of bandits over there, too. That's what this is. These are evil towns filled with bad people.
Something funny is going on. Nantharian told us to come find him in Hoperoot if we learned anything about the Wildburn seed. But the sentries at the gate refused to let us in. Tribune Ayleid and I had to back off before it came to blows.
Okay, it looks like Asheron's Call has 906 people on Cold Eve. 421 on Leaf Tide. I assume that's Dark Tide. Yeah, that looks like a new version of Dark Tide. And there's Reef Cull, Dock Tide, Frost Ace. So yeah, 906, 421, 235. Decent servers for an MMO that's been officially shut down. Do we have to fight our way in?
That would be hard. This place is more of a fortress than a settlement. Fortunately, Tribune Ayleid came up with a plan. Not a particularly sophisticated plan, but I think it will work.
Yes. Okay. What's the plan?
Well, Tribune Ayleid crept back to the gate. She's waiting for you there. She lures away the sentries, then we run up and enter when they chase her. Which sounds ridiculous when I say it out loud.
Yeah. Once we're inside?
Someone doesn't want us to get to the king, so make your way to the throne room and find Nantharian. I imagine it's in the upper levels of the tree fort. I've got a grapple bow. I'll stay up in the branches and scout for you. Got it?
Right. We'll meet you up there. So, in other words, go to Hope Root and kick ass. It's a combat area. It's an open world dungeon. Open air dungeon. Yes, I like open air dungeons. .hack has a few of those. Okay.
Hey, over here. Be ready. I'm going in.
Okay.
Stay here, friend. Let her clear the gate.
Clear the gate. I suppose I can let my stamina regenerate.
I want answers from Nantharian, and I want them now.
She came back? Seize her!
Okay.
That's the plan. Get to the gate.
Get to the gate. It's a zone story. In other words, combat. Pure combat. We're gonna be fighting, murdering, killing. Oh yeah. You see, enemies. Now, thankfully, I don't have to kill everybody. I can just use my vampire ability, just kind of stealth by. As you can see, there's no reason for me to kill everybody. I'll kill enough. But, no. The idea of murdering everybody is something I put behind when...
I'm here, comrade. I lost the sentries, but there's a damn recollection army in here.
Yeah, there is.
Tharian must be a prisoner in his own settlement. Keep your eyes open for any information about the Recollection's plans.
So basically, this new settlement just became Recollection. It did, like, literally someone went over and woo-loo-loo-loo-looed all them to the bad side. It was super easy. No problem, just, I like how these aren't even Dramora. These are just Bosmer who have been convinced to be evil. Great. We recall the time when the Ayleids ruled, and we will become Ayleids. So fucking dumb. Let's grab a bite to drink real quick. This one looks tasty. Nom 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 nom. It was delicious. Search the trunk. I don't need any of this stuff, to be honest. I just wanted to see about the loot. Okay. My vampire powers are fully charged now. I can just sneak by and kill their leaders. They really can't stop me. I'm invisible. I'm a cloud of blood mist.
We're above the gate, but no sign of Baragon. What's he up to?
I don't know. He's probably meeting with the king and Recollection leaders. Personally. This looks like an arena.
There's Baragon. I think he's found something.
I was going...
Over here. This must be a Recollection command post.
Mm-hmm.
No sign of the king, but the map and notes might be important. Take them, friend.
Mm-hmm. That you never know how something dumb really is till you try to explain it to somebody else. Unfortunately, there are issues with how a lot of things are set up, and you'd be surprised when you talk about when you talk about real life institutions and how we go about doing things. If you were to put that in a book, they would call it bad fiction. Why would anyone be so irrational and do such stupid things, right? Like, that's actually how things are done in real life. It's like when people say, hey, we got a world full of magic. Why are we still using horse-drawn carriages, you know? I hate to say it, but, you know, like, can you believe it? I mean, there are absolutely reasons why people would be doing that. What do you mean magic is actually inaccessible to huge chunks of the population? And they can't make everything float? What do you mean we still use coal power?
I can smell it from here.
Yes. What do you mean we still use coal power? So we see an Ayleid ruin. What else do we see? The Shardborn allies have identified the keep as a linchpin to Skingrad's defenses. So we have to destroy the keep. Got it.
I'll try to decipher the map later. Keep going, friends. We can't let the recollection take the king hostage.
Keep going where? Into this small side room?
They've probably already got him. I doubt Nantharian sentries could fight off a recollection army.
Nantharian sentries probably are the recollection army. Nantharian is probably with the recollection.
Just keeps going up. How big is this tree anyway?
It's a world tree. What do you expect?
It's not just about reclaiming what was lost. This is about our heritage.
Our heritage.
Dawnwood will spread and drive out those Colovian bastards.
What do you mean we still use coal power? Don't we have lots of alternatives that don't need to be dug from the earth by slave labor? Oh boy. Let's move on. Yeah, those guys aren't,
These ruins used to be on the hillside below. Hoperoot's branches raised them into the sky.
True. True.
That shawl. There's something strange about it.
Use the Echinir. We haven't used the Echinir in hours. Echinir time.
What force draws me to this place?
That's a goddess. She forgot who she was.
Yes. I believe they call it a tavern. I see the many paths converging there.
Okay.
What in oblivion did we just see?
We just saw the goddess Athelia. She's dealing with multiversal possibilities that all converge at a tavern over there. Yep. Oh, Benjamin, you talking about two-sentence horror. That's, there are many good memes for that. Yeah. Two-sentence horror is a whole genre of memery. Yes. Just, no, seriously, just Google two-sentence horror and look at, like, a Google image search or something. And you'll see, like, tons and tons and tons of memes. It's a really popular genre.
That stone you carried triggered a vision. How did you do that? Who was the woman?
It's the Echinir. It reveals memories. That was the Dra Prince Athelia.
Incredible. That was a Dra Prince? She didn't seem all that powerful or scary. In fact, she appeared to be disoriented. So why was that important? What exactly was that a memory of?
The many paths in a tavern where they converged.
The many paths. Sounds important, but I don't know anything about it. But there's a tavern not far from here, called the Outcast Inn. You should check it out when we're done here. Let's keep going. If the Ekaneer has more to show us, let me know.
Alright, I'll keep my eyes open. So, the Dra Princes Ayleid is able to alter fate. She's able to look at different possibilities and is able to influence reality to go from one track to another. Basically, the multiverse. You know, like, gonna cast you from one reality, from one track to another. Different timelines, oh boy. But only she really sees them. We as normal people are kind of stuck. She can take the whole world and just shift it over. And according to Hermaeus Mora, that could destroy reality if she does it wrong. And so, he sealed her away. Specifically, he erased all memory of her to the point where she could no longer, even remember herself. And because Daedra are not really people, people on Earth are on Naran are being affected by the world itself. They are being limited by reality. However, in Oblivion, creatures, Daedra specifically, are their own minds basically shape their body out of chaotic creation. There's no external influence forcing them into a specific shape. And so their sense of self is what makes them themselves. In other words, when Ayleid lost all her memory, lost all recollection of herself, she stopped being for a while. And that was the prison that kept her in the Heart of Apocrypha, was the fact that her memories only existed in one place and nowhere else. And when those memories were freed at the end of the previous campaign, she kind of woke up and started wandering Naran. She's slowly gaining recollection of herself, and that's why the recollection forces are rallying around her. It's quite silly. We're gonna have to fight a lot of recollection Daedra soon, basically. Do you see this recollection guy?
This forest is just the first of the changes we've been promised.
Okay. Fair enough. We'll have to fight. So yeah, we can just kill anybody we want. Like we avoided killing a lot of guys, but this bridge was annoying. I had to deal with it. We avoided killing most of the Bosmer, but a couple on the bridge had to die. I was listening to the people talking.
That looks like another wildburn seed.
Where? Yeah, that...
Someone's coming. Get down.
Here. The seed for Skingrad is ready, my king.
Bring it to my throne room. Vargas and I will perform the final ritual and send the seed on its way.
The Shardborn are fickle allies.
We serve the same prince. As long as I lead the recollection, the Shardborn will aid us.
Mah.
Yes, my king.
Now, Therian, did I say that earlier?
Nantharian leads the recollection.
Yeah.
And the prince they serve must be Ayleid.
I heard everything. Get to the throne room. I'll circle around and hit them from the back.
That's what I thought. Seriously, that's what I thought. Like, of course Nantharian leads them. Why wouldn't every single person...
Now we know why Nantharian needed a living fortress.
Yep.
Let's find that throne room.
That's what we're doing. I'm gonna stop here though and let my stamina regenerate. I don't want to be out of fatigue when I get there. I learned that in Morrowind, LOL. But seriously, my fatigue bar is what lets me stay invisible. Not that it matters. Oh, the throne room's right here. Damn. Portal.
I leave the staff of many paths in your care, Nantharian. Use it well. breed has pests.
Yep.
Greenspeaker Sorilen, deal with the intruders. They must not interfere with the ritual. Vargas, help me prepare the seed.
Baragon's friend. For his sake, I will dispatch you quickly.
Damn. No wonder they made a world boss out of this fight. Admittedly, this is going to be way easier, but hey, don't worry about it.
The ritual. I cannot allow you to interfere.
Okay, you're going to summon more? That's it. You just decided to have multiple enemies at once. You guys are weak. Really, really weak. I'm surprised. The Grain Speaker is fighting us herself. I didn't expect that. That's pretty cool. They gave us an opportunity to talk to her before killing her. I appreciate that so much. It's something that more games need to do. Admittedly, she was inconsistent as crap, but
now,
hey.
Destroy the Wildburn seed.
I'm trying to do that right now.
No! The ritual is not complete.
Something's wrong. It's too soon. The Wildburn seed released its energy too early. Run!
Run! The tree is burning down.
Follow Nantharian. He must know a way out.
Seed. It released its energy when you destroyed it.
They said follow him. Yep. This whole tree's burning down.
This tree force coming down around us.
Go, 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 go. Wow. That is pretty funny. It released its energy too soon. They were going to throw that onto Skingrad and destroy Skingrad and turn it into a big tree. And instead, you can see now in the distance, we see...
The green.
Yep.
The Wildburn seed destroyed Hoperoot.
Hoperoot? A pretty name for an ugly secret.
And a grim tomb for Greenspeaker Sorilen.
Yep.
Friend, we should talk.
Nantharian got away. Damn it. Shard Marshal Vargas, too. At least we stopped them from using this Wildburn seed at Skingrad. Talk to Baragon, will you? I'm afraid he's taking this pretty hard.
I see, I see. Goodbye. Lunacid Tears of the Moon is coming out on April 12th, 4 weeks from now. Hooray!
That was close. But at least we destroyed the seed and this recollection fortress. But I hope things would turn out differently for Greenspeaker Sorilen. I wish I knew what drove her into the arms of the recollection and their mad leaders.
I see. Well, Nantharian and the Shardbinder escaped.
We'll find them again. We dealt them a serious defeat here at Hoperoot. They'll need to regroup with recollection forces elsewhere. That will cost them time. That staff. Vargas called it the Staff of Many Paths.
Right.
She entrusted it to Nantharian.
Okay. Looked like he was using it to conduct a ritual at the Wildburn scene.
Right. Well, back to my townhouse, friend. Give me the map we found. I want to examine it.
Okay.
You two go ahead. That report we found. I want to check on Feldegard Keep.
I see. Feldegard Keep. Let me see. Where else are we going? This way. Not picking up your side quests. Sorry, game. I gotta get to the Way Shrine as quickly as possible. Pretty sure I saw Recollection guys on the way to Feldegard Keep. I was up there before. Is that what I think it is? That is just a regular Tharker as opposed to the version of it that materializes later. Oh, Minotaur. Just I love how Minotaurs have their own little camps and stuff. That's really cool. Yep, Minotaur Shaman hanging out there. I mean, they're all hostile, because of course they are. But, hey. No big deal. Who is this? That was a Khajiiti vampire, it looked like. Oof. Well, I suppose back to my townhouse, he said. Let's go back to Skingrad City. Getting there. Clearing stuff up for sure.
The new forest worries me. Nothing natural ever grew that quickly.
I know.
Those wood elves. Valen is trying to annex territory that is rightful.
Shut up! When I hear the same voice line repeated over and over, I start to get a little, annoyed.
Baragon has told me some of what occurred at Vashabar and Hoperoot. I am eager to hear more. But first you should speak with him.
Mm-hmm.
We are at a
We're at a crossroads, yes.
I can't make sense of it. What do Athelia and her Shardborn seek to gain here? Why assist the recollection and allow them to use Wildburn seeds to transform Westweald? What are we missing, friend?
Tracking down Athelia was what brought me here. Maybe the answer is connected to her in some way.
That might better be pondered by Laramil, but you're probably onto something. Both the Recollection and the Shardborn serve the Prince of Paths. Their goals must complement each other somehow. Which brings up another question. Where's Athelia?
A very good question. I mean, I saw an Ekaneer vision of her in Hoperoot. That's nice. But, yeah.
The Outcast Inn? I know the place.
Huh?
Not only did we stop Nantharian from sending a Wildburn seed to Skingrad, we found recollection notes pointing to Feldergard Keep, as well as a memory of Athelia heading toward the Outcast Inn. And that's not all.
Release the Sadukar!
Howdy, Harold. Good to see you. Thanks for the 20 months. The Eorzea Cafe. Apparently, Josh Strife Hayes is there right now. Such devastation. It was not my intention, he said. Showing up in Japan. Yeah. Interesting. Interesting. I'm going to be playing more Final Fantasy XIV later tonight. But, Baragon, keep going.
We exposed Nantharian as leader of the Recollection. When Vashabar hears about this, they'll tear the crown from his head. He can lead the Recollection, but he can't hide anymore. And we saved Skingrad from a Wildburn. Here, friend. You earned this.
Money.
The map we found at Hoperoot contains a valuable clue. I just know it. Give me some time and I'll decipher the code and figure it out. One thing is already clear. King Nantharian and his allies aren't done with Westweald yet.
We destroyed their fortress and the Wildbird seed. What else are they up to?
I won't know for sure until I finish deciphering Nantharian's notes. But Athelia is still at large. The Daedric incursions haven't stopped, and Recollection forces are thick as Horvors on Carrion around Ayleid ruins. They're looking for something.
Well, what is the Recollection looking for?
When I think of Ayleids, I think of magic. Welkin stones, portals, ancient relics. Things that would be dangerous in the wrong hands. But how it fits into Nantharian's plans, I don't know. Think you could help me piece it together, friend?
I mean, sure. Where do we start?
Tribune Alea and Laramil can use your help. The Tribune is worried about an attack at Feldergard Keep, and Laramil thinks it's important to investigate the Outcast Inn. See what you can do to help them, then come back here.
I see. Let's see here. So we gotta go... Relics of the Three Princes over there. That's where the Outcast Inn is. We gotta leave. Get out of here! Trying to yawn. I need to stretch my legs again soon. Been over Comrade, a word.
Can't take a portal.
No, we can't take a portal. We gotta go manually. We're running casually. So, second. Right. Aw. What else? This way. Where else are we? Yeah, so we're going to the inn, what's left of it, I imagine. There's a mushroom here. I have to dismiss my follower.
Everything holds a
Everything holds a shard of money. What? I mean, break down the items. Yes, except that one. That one's worth money. Increased sell value. Everything else, deconstructed. That's why our inventory isn't full right now. I had to dismiss him to pick up the mushroom. He hates it when you loot mushrooms. You just tell him to go away for a second, then you talk to him again. Not practical, but that's just how it works. Alright, this inn is going to produce something when we get to the front of it, I imagine. Just not the inn. Okay. I'm in the wrong spot. It's fine. We'll find the inn eventually. The Recollection are playing music here? Why? Is that what Athelia wishes? The many paths gather here. Ooh, my goodness. What?
Come, Proxy. Things here are more dire than I suspected.
Oh no. That is the way. Well, I plan on at least doing this part, maybe even more before I leave for good. But I do actually need to walk around for a bit. So I'll be back, and we'll be playing more of this in a couple minutes. right, so have a peek. What else is going on here? Yeah, so Lunacid of the Moon is like the original Lunacid is based on Kingsfield. But Lunacid Tears of the Moon is going to be a new Lunacid, like Kings, you know. Yep, it's Kingsfield inspired, all right. Pretty neat. World, yeah. Cool. I like the looks of it. That is coming out on April 12th. This year. April 12th. All right, let's... Pizza shop workers took down an armed robber. When the police took off his mask, they discovered he was their boss. Someone said I would have gotten away with it too if it weren't for you meddling kids. I see. Right. Okay. We can go. Laramil, what's going on? I say as I loot the stuff here.
I am glad you are here, Proxy. Threads of fate tangle around the Outcast Inn in an ever-expanding knot, fraying the bonds of cause and effect with each bend and twist.
Right.
Should they snap, the results would be catastrophic.
What's causing these tangles?
I cannot discern its origin. Hermaeus Mora gifted me an ability to perceive the threads of fate. This tangle painfully overwhelms that very gift whenever I try to approach the inn. Someone without such sight must act as my agent, namely you.
What do you need me to do?
Pass through this tangle and enter the inn. Find the source of this disturbance. Stop it however you can. I cannot assist you in this. You shall stand alone against a force that tangles fate and unravels reality. Succeed and you shall be rewarded.
Right. Let me see here. I'll enter the inn and find the source of the disturbance.
If we allow the tangle in fate to persist, our localized reality could collapse. In short, we would all cease to exist. Enter the inn while I research this phenomenon. And hurry, Proxy. Even at this distance, the disturbance causes me great pain.
Athelia, Prince of Paths, is doing this.
Cause and effect shape our entire reality. Even Magicka has a known source. Mundus exists as a cascading series of actions and outcomes, though sometimes we cannot perceive either. The event within this tangle of fates decouples the two. Imagine swinging a blade, but it refuses to slice through the air. Or a guar suddenly appearing overhead and falling on a person. Or worse, a town erupting into flames without a single spark being struck. Life would become untenable.
I see. That's a problem.
Go where I cannot, Proxy. Untangle this knot of fate.
It's fate time. How does it compare with D&D Online? D&D Online is a much better storytelling mechanism for the player, but it's also a lot simpler. Lord of the Rings Online couldn't tell you. I played Lord of the Rings Online briefly, but when I went into the tutorial, I encountered a ring wraith rearing up, and in front of the ring wraith there was a hobbit holding a dagger, and over his head was something Baggins the Brave. It wasn't Frodo or or Bilbo or anybody. It was some other Baggins, holding up a dagger against a ring wraith. And I looked at that. I closed the game and uninstalled it. All right. Let me see here. This way. Oh, wow. There's an echo here. Crazy. The inn seems to be in...
Apparition. Oh, you're real.
I'm real.
Please, come in. What can I get you?
Well, I want to see what's going on with these broken realities. That's pretty disturbing. Yeah, this place is a little busted. Just a little.
Yes, please come in. Stay for a while. Just pay no mind to the crack in the sky outside or those shadows. Ignore them and have a drink.
Have a drink.
All right, I can't ignore them either. It all started when the woman at the table by the fire came in.
I think her name's Athelia.
I don't know her from a skeever's arse, and I don't care what her name is. But she's absolutely the cause of my problems. Right after she arrived, the sky changed, and those shadows started roaming my inn. Then she sat by the fire without a word.
She hasn't made any requests?
Not a one. But a good innkeep can guess what a customer needs, and she needs a drink. Something to wake her up. A Skyrim sunrise. I can't leave my patrons with these shadows, though. Could you go to the well and fetch some water? You'll drink free.
Okay, fair enough.
The well's out back in the courtyard. Bring me a bucket of water, and I'll mix up a Skyrim sunrise. That should get her talking. Then I can ask her to move along and take this strangeness with her. She's scaring my customers.
Fair enough. I'm gonna go talk to her really quick, though.
I don't understand what's happening. All of it occurring simultaneously, it won't stop. You aren't here. This place isn't here. I'm not really here. Go away.
Fucking Daedric Prince, yeah. So, Daedric Prince. Yeah, her art style is uncanny and doesn't belong in the game. I'm sorry. I don't know why, what they were doing with her, but, like, even Meridia looks like she fits. That, like, Athelia doesn't fit in this game. I don't know who designed her or why they designed her this way, but she does not match any other character's art style. Like, yeah, that doesn't match the rest of the game's art style. Now, let's see, is the Oblivion remake happening? So it's interesting because all of the news sites are currently projecting that they will make an announcement on April 420. Haha, joke meme that all these different news outlets are desperate for this to happen. And so someone makes a 420 joke, and they jump all over it. So now they're all reporting the announcement's gonna happen on April 20th, 420. Ha 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 ha. Yeah. Okay. Reality is busting. These are people from other realities.
How does Brynmere expect me to get work done with these odd happenings going on? I can't clean now. I'm just too scared. Yeah, that's it. Too scared to do my work. That's a good excuse, right?
Yeah, it is. No, I mean, when there's a guy running on fire, and then another person freezing to death in the same area, like, yeah, I'm too scared to do my work, man. True. True. I think so. Yep. Too scared. I mean, look at how these creatures are appearing and stealing all the stuff. I definitely didn't steal all the stuff, but someone did. And I think it was those ghosts. They came in and they stole all the items from the inn. All the pheasants, all the poultry, all the eggs, all the carrots. All of it. Stolen by these strange entities from Oblivion. It's crazy. I don't, yeah, your grapes. Who would have known? Who could have expected this? Bitter greens. I like how there's tons of players in here as well. Despite, like, the rest of the DLC being dead. Ooh, mirror plasm. Mirror plasm. Neat. I got a Daedra husk out of it. That makes sense, I suppose. Let's grab some water from the bucket. The innkeeper wants this water desperately. Mirror plasm. Everywhere. How crazy this is. Delightful, too. So much stuff everywhere. Comberries. A is for Atronach. B is for Bungler's Bane. C is for Comberry. That's crazy just how much stuff has spawned in this place.
Mortal, help me, please.
Mortal, help me, please. Why should I? I'm not real. I'm not here. I just want to tell her that to her face, just like crouch down and go like, you said it yourself. I'm not really here. I'm gonna walk away.
I don't know if you can understand me. My mind is a storm of images and voices and memories. I can see every reality all at once. The many paths. But my grip on this realm keeps slipping. But you... I see that you are real.
You told me I wasn't real. Are you trying to get me to buy your statue? Is that it? Because we've been through this already. There were 3,000... There were 3,000... 300 statues worldwide. And, they are now currently on sale for $75 a piece from almost 200 originally. Only 3,300 worldwide, and no one's been buying them. This was for Necrom specifically. Like, oh boy, spoilers for Necrom, yeah. But you can see right there, they've dropped the price a second time because nobody's buying this Athelia merchandise. Crazy. Absolutely crazy. Second, let's see. The most standout feature that I saw was the Oblivion Gate down here. I thought that was pretty interesting. But, yeah, $75 probably not happening, unfortunately. For one thing, this doesn't... ESO doesn't exactly resonate with me like it does for other people. So, what brought you here?
We did, didn't we? Then you know my name is Athelia. I am what mortals call, a Daedric prince. These echoes. I summoned them by accident. I am losing control. The inn. It drew me here. Called to me. I need something it can provide.
Oh, jeez. This is so uncanny. I think Oblivion was more internally consistent than this. Wow. You talk about the many paths, though.
Possibilities. Probabilities, places where fate takes a different course. Some lead to here, others to there. And a few they lead to... elsewhere.
Elsewhere!
But this place, it has something I need.
Okay. What do you need?
A phrase emerges from the storm. Sage's dream. Yes, that's it. A drink, I think. It tastes of belonging. Cohesion. The innkeeper, ask him to make this drink for me. Quickly, before the storm takes me again.
Okay. I'm starting to see why people are unhappy with this. Like, everything else I've been doing up till now was pretty cool. But I can see now why people are discontent with this particular chapter.
I remember so little about myself. Why is that? Did someone... Yes. Mora, he did this. But Sage's dream... I know it can help me even as the details slip away. Please, ask the innkeeper. I feel certain he knows something. I am Athelia, the Daedric Prince of Paths, the mistress of the untraveled road. I am... confused. Sometimes an event surges into memory. Fear, anger, and resignation erupt all at once. And then I lose my grasp and forget again.
I'm sure she'll be a villain by the end. But the injury you in?
Remembering is a struggle. I cannot extract details from the chaos of converging realities. There is darkness. Then I saw a light in the distance. The light became this inn. It summoned me, but the reason was unclear. Until I recalled Sage's dream.
Echoes.
Echoes from other realities. My power drew them here, trapped them between this path and their own. They are confused, suffering. Until I gain control of myself, I cannot set them free.
Anything else I should know?
I wish to know more myself, but the storm fills my mind. The knowledge of the many paths comes to me in bursts as intuitions. They are possibilities not yet realized, realities close and distant. If I can calm my mind, maybe I'll understand.
I see. I'm gonna go up here. I went downstairs before. Let's go upstairs. That is a cat. That is a cat. You cannot access that door. It is not for you. Hold on. Moonstone. Almost done. You don't care, do you? You can just take all the drinks. Certainly none of them are empty. Oh, wow. Yet the inn will respawn those drinks. Guaranteed. Suppose here we go.
Well, at least she's finally talking. That's better than I ever managed. I hope you told her to get out of here. My remaining customers are starting to talk about settling their bill and finding someplace less strange.
I mean, yeah. So, she mentioned a drink called Sage's Dream.
I knew she wanted a drink. But Sage's Dream? Never heard of it. And I've memorized every recipe in every edition of the Innkeeper's Helper. Wait, I just remembered. We might be in luck yet.
Oh, right. What do you remember?
The previous owner left junk all over the courtyard. I've been sorting through it and noticed a book on obscure and ancient drinks. Maybe it contains a recipe for Sage's Dream. Go back there and find that book.
I'll search the inn's courtyard for the book.
Gilredal's Book of Obscure and Ancient Spirits. That's the book's name. Search around the courtyard behind the inn. Also, try the outbuilding in the far back. I found junk.
It's probably in the outbuilding. All right. Wait, hello there.
I visit the inn to do some reading and sometimes to work on my novel. Usually it's filled with people drinking and making noise. Now with the other customers scared off, it's perfect for me.
Her novel. You do realize when you write a book in a medieval society, you're typically only writing one copy of it, and no one...
Vivek, you were there to stop Alexandra Cannell from capturing the Coral Heart.
I was there. That's right. That was like a few years ago for me. Jeez. Go to the outhouse. They want me to search the inn. I think this is the place. The outbuilding. How would you call it an outbuilding? Oh, this is the kind of place you have combat. This looks like a combat location. Also, that is a magical slug. A mirror worm. Damn, I'm getting vigilant vibes off this. Fair enough, I suppose. Yeah, mirror stuff comes from the Athelia's many-pathed realities. A lot of mirror worms around here. Crazy. Vigilant is a mod for Skyrim. One of the best experiences I ever had in the game. And having mirror worms around here reminds me of it. I honestly think Necrom and Gold Road definitely took some inspirations from Fanworks. Time Storm, Sage's Dream. Okay, Sage's Dream. Drink comes down from ancient recipe from Ayleid ruins, long gone culture. Let's see. Recipe is for our Lord of Fate, an Ayleid king. Got it. Substitutions can be made to have basically the approximate. Okay. It's sharp on the tongue. First when it enters the mouth and it mellows into intoxicating sweetness. I've had drinks like that before. Underneath the primary flavor rests a bitterness to round out the experience. The exploding pony. Oh no. That's funny. The exploding pony. Bottles do not want to be looted. Okay. Get out of here before the mirror worms start cutting more things up. Terrible idea. Yeah, she might destroy the world at this rate. It's great. No wonder Hermaeus Mora sealed her away. That mirror plasm isn't nice either. Yeah, I'm out of here. Horrifying! Apparently, this area respawns frequently. Just looking at the fact that I've looted this table 3 times. And yet, the stuff respawns frequently. Good. If I ever needed to make food, I definitely have a lot more resources to do it with now. That and the honey place from earlier. Holy crap, the honey place from earlier. Lots of honey. Wheat nectar. Let's go. Ayleid needs her drink.
She hasn't moved an Ayleid drink. Odd. This inn was built on Ayleid ruins. Just a coincidence. Tirum weed, hark fruit juice, loot berries. I've never even heard of these ingredients. I can mimic that flavor profile, though. Just need some substitutions.
What do you need?
I need to think about it. Maybe some frost miriam? Oh, some lotus might work. In the meantime, I need to make some syrup. Go to the cellar and grab some sugar. I'll keep thinking about this until you get back.
Have you heard of the lotus? It grows in decay. Anyway, I'm gonna have myself strawberry. As I was saying, I'll go look in the cellar for sugar.
Reproducing a sage's dream sounds like a fun challenge. It'll certainly take my mind off of what's happening to my inn. You'll find stairs to the cellar in the room behind you. It opens up into an old ruin, but don't mind that.
Wait, whoa. Your cellar opens into an old ruin?
Oh, sure. You'll find these old ruins all across Colovia. The first owner built the inn on top of some. Whoever dug out the cellar broke through into ruins and just left it that way. I use it for storage now.
Got it. Anything else about the recipe?
Never. I've learned about drinks from across Tamriel, and none of these ingredients sound familiar. But that won't stop me. Maybe we can bring this drink back into popularity.
Goodbye. Let's get going. Downstairs we go. Into the cellar. I am hurt. Let's fix this. Very good. Search for sugar. This cellar is special. An old ruin, eh? Oh yeah, frickin' Ayleid ruin.
Something hides here. I feel its hatred thick and sour. Perhaps I can call it to us.
Oh.
This horrid relic rose from the ground. I need to talk.
It's Ayleid? Wow, holy crap.
When you left, I was compelled to follow. I saw an image of you entering this chamber, and I knew I had to be here with you. But then this awful lamp appeared, rudely popping out of nowhere. I hate the damned thing!
That lamp is Azura's lamp. What was the... someone else was talking about the genie of the lamp yesterday. It was that one.
I am the genie of the lamp, and I will grant you one wish.
I want to have sex with you.
Oh. Alright. As I was saying, why do you hate this lamp?
The storm in my head. Remember? I cannot focus through all the overlapping paths. I think this damned lamp was used against me, but I cannot understand how.
It's Azura's lamp. It's one of the...
You pick it up.
It's one of the
I
3 artifacts.
But could not stand holding the horrid thing.
No. The Azura, Mafala, and Boethia's relics. I forgot what Mafala's relic was, but Boethia's relic was a big energy blade that just kind of cuts through reality. Lets you make portals. You just slice through empty space. A portal opens up. You walk through it. Yeah, that was Boethia's Thunderer or what? Severer. Yes, Severer. It severs fates. You see, she creates the many roads, and Boethia's sword severs those roads. But I don't know what Azura's lamp does. I'm going this way. Thought this went into somewhere else. Thought this was going to be a dungeon. Turns out we just talk to the lamp and then leave. It'd be cool if this opens up and it's like a gateway to more dungeon. I think that'd be awesome. Like, you use the lamp and it's like, yeah, more dungeon. Let's do it.
Over here. I sense a path that wishes to be explored.
Oh.
Shine the lamp, please.
Okay, fair enough. Remember the thing I just said?
I know this. A doorway to the many paths. Step through and I will follow.
Athelia.
I know this. It is a doorway to the many paths. I cannot describe the relief that comes with even a modicum of understanding. That lamp wanted to reveal that doorway. Step through and I will follow.
Remind me?
I only know what little I can recall. As if the knowledge comes from my core but must still fight through the ceaseless storm. The many paths are possibilities. Roads to different outcomes, different realities. Perhaps this one leads to clarity.
Yeah, I see. Right. Away we go.
My power abandons me here. I will follow if I can. That lamp led us onto the many paths. But why would the lamp bring us here? And why do I hate it so much? Perhaps the answers lie at the end of this path.
Your power abandoned you?
In the inn, my power surged, but I could not control it. Here, it feels distant, like there is a conflict. As if my power does not know to join me, or to join another. I must try to resolve this. You go on. I shall join you when I can. Where we were. But now along a different path. That is the nature of the many paths. They can carry you to new possibilities, new realities, but the rest eludes me. Why this path? Why this reality? I should be able to see, but I cannot.
Can you imagine if it's fucking New Game Plus, where you you come out of the dungeon and it's like, oh no, this is the version, this is the world where you didn't do any shit, and now Molag Bal's still invading. That'd be sad. It would be funny to just have a random, like, fully leveled adventurer come out and kick Molag Bal's ass, though. You know, like, where'd this Slayer of Daedra come from? You know, what do you call it? Manny Marco's minions come to abduct you. You just kick their ass, go down to where he's hanging out to sacrifice you, and kick his ass there. Let's go. New Game Plus would be fun here. Oh, there's the Athelia. That's the... Yep, I see her wings and everything. Her mirrored wings. What's going on?
The enemy approaches.
Torvasard.
Come to imprison my prince.
No, Torvasard. They are different. Approach, Pathwalker, and speak with me.
I want to talk to Torvasard.
I serve the Prince of the Many Paths.
Fuck.
Mortals worshipped me here.
Hold on a second. I need to take a screenshot of this. There we go. All right. let me go ahead and just put that on the tweeters. Hold on. I'm calling it the Elder Scrolls Online. That's all I'm saying. Yeah, the Elder Scrolls Online. And then gonna do the same thing over on the other site. And there we go. Okay, we did it. I copy pasted that. I'm just gonna put it in my Discord server as well, under the ESO channel. Got it. Carvasard!
I serve the Prince of the Many Paths, and so I abide by her will. But I cannot understand allowing you and that other Ethelia to remain here. Not now, when the end is so near. Speak to her as she wishes and go. We have urged other Daedric princes, led by Hermaeus Mora, approach, coming to imprison Ethelia. Despite my protests, she refuses to resist them. After all the battles, I do not understand why she now chooses to just surrender. It makes no sense.
Why does my prince allow this mortal to speak with her? Hermaeus Mora and the other betrayers approach. We have no time to waste with mortal nonsense.
I see. Bookshelf! Bookshelf! The Vashabar threat. The Vashabar threat. Wait a second. Why would... This is in the past. Why is the Vashabar threat here in the past? I fucking hate this. Not the whole game. Just this. Oisia's Glory, I understand that. Cold Harbor Compact, I understand. No. No, the Cold Harbor Compact wasn't a thing when Ethelia was sealed away. They made it very clear, very, very clear in the lore that that Ethelia is not bound by the Cold Harbor Compact because she wasn't free. She had already been sealed away when the compact was made. Fuck this place. Fuck the game designers who level designed this. It looks good, but also fuck you. Like, good work on the aesthetics. I like it very much. But also fuck you.
Another Ethelia. Another me. She wishes to speak to you. Perhaps she has answers we seek. Ask her about Sage's dream, mortal. Ask her why the very thought of it spins within the storm in my mind.
Alright.
A mortal pathwalker. Such a creature is quite rare. And I see you are accompanied by one of my reflections. An Ethelia from a different path. You carry something else with you. It feels like... hatred. Tell me, why have you come to my reality?
If your Ethelia can't control her power, she's a threat to my reality. This lamp led us here.
The Lamp of Clarity. A relic created to hunt me and my unseen. It carries a spark of its creator Azura within. That gives it a bit of awareness. It must know that your Ethelia poses a threat. But why lead you to me?
Ethelia asked for a drink called Sage's Dream. It will bring her clarity.
Ah. Sage's Dream is the mortal name for our connection to the many paths.
It manifests as a drink, but is brewed from ingredients infused with my very own essence. Drinking it will reconnect my reflection to the many paths and stabilize her power.
Where do we get the ingredients?
They bloom in my shadow, or in the shadows of other Athelias. Each path's ingredient is unique. You can find Tiramweed here, but the rest grows in other realities. Take what you need, Pathwalker. Then you must leave before my fellow princes arrive.
What's going on here?
This is my end, Pathwalker. Hermaeus Mora has declared me a threat to reality and comes to imprison me. I am tired of fighting. It is the same on every path I have examined. If this is my fate, so be it.
Hold on, hold on.
Take my Tiramweed and go with my blessing.
Yeah, I'm looking at her design in-game versus her design in her statuette. I'm just like, that statuette is a lot better than her in-game design, I think. Just saying. Like, the designers of the statuette knew what they were doing. Whereas this looks a little, I mean, it's kind of funny because they couldn't sell all 3,300 worldwide, right? And yet, like, the design is so much better. You said that they had to make the statuette waifu. Sorry, that they had to make the waifu figure appealing. Yeah, her in-game character looks like a Borderlands character. Yeah, it's kind of it's just interesting. I mean, another thing though, she doesn't have an Oblivion Gate on her. You know what I mean? The Oblivion Gate there. That's certainly not an Oblivion Gate. Like, they changed the designs quite a bit. They also, I saw another character with a belly button, and she doesn't have a belly button in game. Like, there's no belly button here. What the heck? Like, that is really strange. I mean, I'm not usually one, like, there are people out there who get really, really uppity about ugly characters in video games. I couldn't be bothered most of the time. But she doesn't look like she fits in the game's art style, number one. Like, the rest of the art style of the video game, number one. And number two, like, we have a figurine to compare her against. Same character. So that's where I'm getting my complaints from. My personal complaints come from. Not the fact that she looks ugly, but rather the fact that she doesn't fit within the rest of the game's art style. And why didn't they model her after this statuette, which looks better? I don't know. I don't know, man. This just feels odd. Yeah. Anyway. Why does Hermaeus Mora see you as a threat?
The Prince of Fate foresees a cataclysm approaching. I used my ability to manipulate the many paths to prevent one disaster. But now Mora sees my efforts as the predecessor to something even more terrible. He feels he must imprison me. And I agree.
Well, why would you agree to be imprisoned for something you haven't done yet?
Do not fear, mortal. I have a plan. My scions will one day set me free, after I have had sufficient time to figure out how to avert the disaster Mora predicts.
But you become nothing when you become imprisoned. Like, you don't have time to figure out anything. Tell me about Athelia from my reality.
I suppose so. If she's lost control of her power, then she needs someone to stabilize her. It seems she chose you for this task.
Mm-hmm.
The more information you have, then, the better.
True. I love her wings. Her little halo. And when she uses her powers to, like, form into a, like an Eastern halo, it looks really good. Like, that part of her is great. This, in front of me, inconsistent. For sure, but, wow. Okay, why would an Athelia lose control of her powers?
An extended separation from the many paths, perhaps. Or... yes, I see it now. Your Athelia already suffered Mora's punishment. Her power was stripped from her when she was locked away. She means to calm the storm as her power seeks to return to her.
Got it. Sage's dream.
The many paths connects all Athelias across all realities.
Mm-hmm.
This bond can weaken over time, causing distress to an Athelia. We developed a means to reintegrate called Sage's Dream. It manifests as a drink to consume, but this is only an illusion. The ingredients grow in an Athelia's shadow. They form from our essence. We each produce only one ingredient. Mixing these ingredients melds the essences from many Athelias. When imbibed, we take in the power of our reflections.
I hate this. I like the concept, but how the concept is executed, I dislike very much. How will this help?
When she drinks Sage's Dream, she takes in the combined essences of her reflections. She gains their understanding of her power. Your Athelia will reconnect to the many paths and regain control of her power.
Let me really quick here. Hold on. I'm gonna take a screenshot there. You see one screenshot there, and then I'm grabbing the fig. Hold on, I'm grabbing the figurine as well. Go. Bring them all. I'm making a side-by-side shot there. Okay. Yeah, give me a second. Hold on. Okay, we now have side-by-sides. Give me a second. All right, so I got the Elder Scrolls Online right here. Like that is, yeah, that's the Elder Scrolls Online. And then from there, we got the yeah, that's definitely something. Okay, do that, repost. There we go. Anyway. Help me understand the lamp.
Once Hermaeus Mora chose my fate, he recruited other Daedric princes to aid in my capture. Azura answered his call by creating the Lamp of Clarity. Its light exposes my location on a path, or, as you have seen, reveals doorways to the many paths.
Why will it aid me?
I am as curious as you. Perhaps it does not aid you, but only appears to. Azura's essence may have a purpose of its own, and you are only along to see that purpose fulfilled. I hope you find your answer as you continue your journey.
I've been Azura's agent like twice now. No, 3 times. I've been Azura's agent like 3 times now. So I'm pretty sure.
Most mortals quake in fear at my presence, or demand one boon or another. But all you seek is knowledge. Interesting. Ask your questions then, Pathwalker.
Yeah, if her design wasn't, like, so wrong for the Elder Scrolls, I love the effect behind her. Like, just straight up, like... sorry, when I say the Elder Scrolls Online. Her design is just completely at odds with the rest of the game. But, like, the mirror effect behind her is really cool. Like, this it's a great concept for a Daedric Prince, I think. Many paths, tell me about it.
How strange. A mortal who walks the many paths without understanding them. Between that, keeping company with my reflection, and bearing the lamp of clarity, you intrigue me. Very well. Ask your questions.
Yeah, normally I'd say, oh, it's because I'm on Linux, but I'm actually using Windows right now. So I don't know. Yes. Oh, jeez. Let me see. Describe the many paths.
Not in any way your mortal mind would understand. I do not wish to drive you mad. An analogy, perhaps. Picture a diamond that somehow formed around a spiderweb, interweaving lines within a grander, fixed shape. That is the many paths.
Yeah. I understand that.
Possibilities scatter across the orbis, each defined by distinct choices, with unique outcomes that lead to new realities.
Fair enough.
The many paths are the web that binds them. Some can traverse these connections, as you have done here.
I have indeed. And you control them?
Control? No. But I have the power to see them, to follow their threads and alter their fates. It is one of the things that Hermaeus Mora respects about me. And the one thing he fears the most.
I see. Altering fates. Here's the real problem. Hermaeus Mora likes to take people's fates and shove them into a little cube and put them on his put them on his shelf. He's like you know, like kind of like the way I have this Vivek Funko Pop, right? So they only really have value as long as they are indeed accurate fates. But if she changes someone's fate, it'll fuck up his cube, and then it'll depreciate in value. And you know, just because, what if, you know, like, what happens if your figurines stop, you know, like, depreciate in value, and it's all Athelia's fault. That yeah, Athelia's ruining Hermaeus Mora's collection of fates. That's the real problem. I'm sure he's talking about how, like, the universe is going to collapse, and how Nirn and Oblivion and are all gonna, you know, like, fall to pieces. But I honestly think he just doesn't want his cubes to depreciate in value. That's what I think. Anyway, what's strange about a mortal entering the many paths?
The mortal mind is limited, intentionally so. Comprehending the many paths should overwhelm you, and actually traversing them should be impossible. I can barely do that. You are unique among your kind. Thus the title I give you, Pathwalker.
You see, I am actually able to traverse the many paths because I'm too stupid to comprehend them. I see this room as a normal room. And when I end up in another path, I see a different room, which I think is a different room. I don't think of it as room 5472, variation 329999. I think of it as another room. It is my stupidity that allows me to walk the many paths. It's not trying to comprehend them that makes it work.
Mortals are servants, performing tasks to maintain reality. Every field plowed, child born, or war fought keeps the orbis stable by design. This fact is kept from them. The slaves should not understand the Master's plan, lest they seek to undo them.
He said, please do not fuck with multiversal probability. That sign won't stop me because I can't read. Yes. Why'd you call it Athelia from my path of reflection?
Each reality bound by the many paths contains a version of an entity, mortal or Daedra. They each differ in some way, but each springs from the same seed. I am no different. She and I are the same, but distorted, like an image in a cracked mirror.
Yes. All right, I definitely see the distortion here. There's a really fun Japanese cartoon I recommend watching on this topic. Hold on. It's let me see here. Yeah, it's called Ideas, the name of the intro. Shut up. So it's called Noin. You should check it out. It's pretty good. This guy here is one of the characters in the series from another world. This guy right here is actually if we can find the kid. Yeah, it's him. Like, this is one of the main characters, and then one of the allies / antagonists is him. They're basically the same person, these two people, and they're from differing realities, and it's a pretty good show. Just saying, it's called Noin. That's all I have to say about it. Is about them crossing over to different realities, and I'm not going to spoil the story otherwise. Anyway, different topic.
Most mortals quake in fear at my presence.
Now I'm done. I'm done talking to you. Okay. Anything else, Athelia?
Athelia. She is a reflection of me. She knew about Sage's dream. I remember now. My followers praised me in this chamber while I drank from a goblet. Gather the Tiramweed that she offered so we can make the drink.
We will make the drink.
Another Athelia. So powerful and proud. Collect the ingredient and let us go back, mortal.
I can't wait for her for her to become her, and then I have to fight her. Probably gonna happen. Guaranteed. Alright, let's grab the weed. We gotta go find 2 other Athelias to get their 2 other ingredients.
I offer you a path home. Take it with my blessing.
Sounds good. We gotta go to 2 other paths now. Is that it?
My patience with you has reached its end, Pathwalker. Soon, Mora's forces will storm this place and imprison me for an eternity. I suggest you not be here when they arrive.
I see. Yes. I did it. Athelia's hanging out somewhere, isn't she?
A new path appears.
Fuck!
Use the lamp, mortal.
I thought we were gonna go somewhere else. I just realized it's gonna be here. It's gonna be there. And it's gonna be over here. Fuck!
So much of the path we just walked was familiar to me. The shrine, my scions. I remember it now. When Hermaeus Mora and the others arrived, took my power, locked me away. I had a plan as well, but I do not remember just surrendering like that.
But I've got to say, the Elven King betraying us, destroying his fortress, that was awesome. The side quest where we found the dead Legionnaires and we went down to destroy the portal, that was good. So far, the side content seems pretty decent. And the main quest is awful. And you know what? You know what pisses me off? What pisses me off is not that the main content is awful. It's that this is the kind of shit I wanted in the Elder Scrolls all along. Just done well. This is not done well, obviously. But the type of content that they're trying to do, what they are attempting, is the shit I always wanted in the Elder Scrolls. Just, you know, done to a certain level of competency that I'm not seeing here. The topic, the concept is solid, and I would want more of it in the Elder Scrolls if it were done well. And that's what makes it infuriating. Not the fact that it's poorly executed on its own. Just, yeah, okay. Okay. If you didn't surrender, what did you do?
I sent Torvasard and the other Scions away. They had to remain hidden, free to act when the time was right.
Right.
The rest is still unclear. We learned much on that path about the Lamp of Clarity and Sage's Dream.
In case I'm a fucking idiot and I click through stuff, here's a chance to hear it again. No thanks.
Step through. Let us see what this path...
I do like Ayleid ruins, and they're giving me plenty of those.
Dread fills this path. Find the ingredient, but use caution. We are not welcome here.
The Shardborn want to murder me. Why? Shardborn Bulwark, I fight you. I want to gauge your power. The answer is you have no power. You are dead. I have taken your Daedra heart. How pathetic.
The lamp led us to the same location as the first path, but in a much different reality. I see my loyal soldiers line the halls, but despair fills the air. We are not welcome here. Tread carefully as you search for the ingredient we need.
Yeah, but I kind of want to wait until you... Yeah, there we go. Perfect. I need to take that screenshot specifically. I did it. I did it. Okay. As I was saying, just gonna put this one in Discord. There we go. I dislike greatly that the word monkey is coming to mind every time I see her face. And that bothers me because I don't feel like I should be calling her that. You know? But for some reason, I'm not sure what it is. I feel like calling her monkey is wrong, but at the same time, that is what is coming to mind when I look at her. I don't know. Okay. They want me to go that way. Oh, wow. This place is big. This place is really big. I like the looks of it. Yep. She sits firmly in the uncanny valley. Yes. And now, it feels wrong to call her monkey, but at the same time, there's just something off. Aminal. Very much so. Nope. Almost got put there. Deaths and oaths. The many paths. There we go. Okay, that's better. Yeah. I got distracted. There's some mirror plasm. That's nice. What else?
My Shardborn. They always served me well.
Your Shardborn?
The lamp led us to the same location as the first path, but in a much different reality. I see my loyal soldiers line the halls, but despair fills the air. We are not welcome here. Tread carefully as you search for the ingredient we need.
Why? Okay, so you appeared in a new location, but your dialogue didn't change. Yeah. Right.
These shelves were full in our reality. Not ransacked like this.
The War of Righteousness? We're supposed to be in the Merithic era. Why? How does the War of Righteousness happen? They should have honestly just put all these books in a language you don't understand and just say, like, you don't know the language of these books. That's what they should have done. Instead, Skingrad. Skingrad? In the ancient past. I'm fucking calling. Well, actually, you see, she's a Daedric prince, so she is taking books from all the different paths and all the different times. Yes, time-traveling books, obviously. All they had to do was create a single entry that says you don't understand this book. That's all they had to do. That was the bare minimum.
The shrine appears old, decayed.
Mm-hmm.
What happened here? The lamp led us to the same location as the first path, but...
Shut up! You're saying different things. I expect you to have some sort of commentary. Instead, you just utter a thing and then say the same thing again. Oh, look at that.
When Mora's forces finally come, then I'm finished.
Damn! That's awesome. Her feathers are down here. I get that they're glass shards, but they're also feathers. I like that so much. Okay. Well.
The Athelia of this reality cannot even stand. She looks fully defeated, but I do not see any signs of an enemy. Maybe she can tell you what happened here. And make sure to ask about an ingredient for Sage's dream.
Yes. That is awesome right here. I like this a lot.
No. You do not belong here. But a reflection of the Prince of Paths travels with you. Have you come to revel at my defeat? To watch Hermaeus Mora imprison me? How shameful that I attract a mocking audience.
Not here to
Get
gloat.
on with your gloating, then.
I need just Sage's dream so the Athelia of my reality can control her power.
Of course she lost control of her powers. All Athelias are fragile creatures. They break under the slightest pressure. Just like glass. How did you get here if my reflection cannot control her power? How did you walk the many paths?
The lamp of clarity opened the way. It is leading us to the Sage's dream ingredients.
My Shardborn should gut you. Whether you intend it or not, this humiliates me even more. An item of my ruin born by a reflection who walks free. If it will get you to leave, I have Harkfruit, one of the ingredients for Sage's dream. Take it and go. Azura's lamp is not a friend to Athelia, Pathwalker. All the relics work to subdue us. If it helps make a Sage's dream, it is not to empower my reflection. No matter. My fate here is sealed, so what do I care? Take your Harkfruit and leave me.
A different reflection of Athelia accepted defeat. You don't seem to be taking it as well.
Accepted. All that I am will soon vanish from reality. How could I possibly be comfortable with annihilation? No. I feel dread. Resentment. Anger. And totally ashamed by my obvious weakness.
What brought you to this point?
When word arrived of Hermaeus Mora's plan for me, I crumbled. My followers are loyal, but they couldn't face down the combined might of the other princes. What resistance we presented was quickly crushed. Another testament to my weakness.
What happens now?
Mora's army has surrounded the shrine and will soon pour in. I will have no choice but to let them imprison me. My followers may be locked away as well, or scattered across oblivion. It does not matter anymore. Let them come. This reflection seems resigned to her fate. Quite different from the other. Let us get the ingredient and go.
Oh. Here? Terrible.
I saw how to open a doorway. Let us return to the inn's cellar.
She saw how to do it. Fair enough. Yeah, okay. Now for the third one. I can't wait to make her strong again so that she'll turn against me. It'll be great. Obviously, we cannot come to terms. She will...
I sense this is the last path calling to me. Use the lamp here, mortal. Like before, this path stirred up memories. I experienced the same dread before Hermaeus Mora's forces arrived. But I did not collapse like a coward. I commanded my Shardborn to resist, and they obeyed. The struggle I recall was epic.
Okay. Of epic proportions, you mean? You, like, the word epic isn't used that way. But I remember that these are the same people who use the word troubleshoot and respawn. Yes, a Daedra said that if he is killed, he will respawn in a new body. That's the Elder Scrolls Online in a nutshell. I remember one time, what do you mean you went to the Dreadlands? That's where Hermaeus Mora keeps all his stuff. Hermaeus Mora, sorry, Mehrunes Dagon. That's where Mehrunes Dagon keeps all his stuff. Fucking, yeah. Okay.
I remember the armies of the other princes pounding on the doors to my shrine. My loyal Shardborn readying their weapons. The sounds of unrelenting battle. I recall the princes standing in judgment over me. Then, blackness.
Right.
She is correct. I should not trust Azura's lamp. But it led us to 2 ingredients needed for a sage's dream. And now we have Tiramweed and Hawkfruit. 1 more and we can make the drink. And then I can regain control of my powers.
Let's do it.
Step into the many paths once again, mortal.
The imprisoning her story was actually kind of cooler than Jiggalag. What he did was he made her forget.
Anger fills these holes.
Yeah.
We have entered a war zone. Find the last ingredient, but be careful.
He made everyone forget her existence, including her. And because she, like, her forgetting her own existence was what kept her sealed. These guys trying to snap at me with their... Defend the shrine at all cost. Yep.
Reality in this path is extremely fragile. It might shatter. Hurry.
Oh. Reality is... Ooh! Look at you! A Shatter Shard Knight. That thing looks pretty cool. I'm invisible, so they can't... I need to regenerate my my fatigue here so I can run some more. As long as I'm running, I'm invisible. As long as I'm visible, they can't stop me. So, I'm gonna check this area out. Hold on. Miramore.
I remember this as a place filled with light and joy.
Hmm.
This is not that place.
Hmm. Hermaeus Mora tentacles. Look at that. That's his incursion. Man, I love the idea of, like, incursions into other realities this way. Like, you can see the Eldritch Horror kind of reaching in, letting Hermaeus Mora's minions in. I want to see if I can have a bite to drink real quick. Yes, I can. Wait, what? I tried to have a bite to drink and he disappeared. That made me sad. I did it. I successfully bit him. I saw his corpse for just a second. It just skipped the animation for some reason. Okay. My vampire powers, are they refreshed? Hold on, let's find out. Yep, for another 4 hours.
Hermaeus Mora consumes this shrine. His response to the savagery of Athelia's defense.
Hmm? Pretty cool. This isn't Apocrypha.
No, you must not bring that reflection any closer. Speak with me, and I shall explain.
Ah, frickin' Torvasard. That is such a Torvasard thing to do.
My scion, Torvasard. No, not mine. Just another reflection. Still, he wishes to speak. Talk to him, mortal. Ask about the final ingredient.
Yes. There we go. Now then, let's see. Torvasard.
Your Athelia, does she not sense it? The Athelia of this path, my prince, has lost herself. She has become the monster that Hermaeus Mora foresaw. If she cannot regain control, this reality is finished. Why does a mortal walk beside an Athelia?
I need a sage's dream so Athelia can control her power.
Then I hope you succeed where I have failed. I tried to get my prince to calm down, but she lashed out at Mora's forces with her full fury. The more she fought, the more lost she became. Perhaps there is still a chance for you. How can I help?
Lamp of Clarity showed me to 2 ingredients. The final ingredient is here.
Why would... Oh, I understand. Azura's lamp wants to preserve your reality. By helping your Athelia regain control, she can be safely imprisoned again. The ingredient you need is close by. Loot berries. Hurry and take them before it is too late. Flee while you can.
There we go.
Mortal. Save your own life.
Looks awesome.
Just spare a thought for this doomed path if you survive.
That looks awesome.
I suspect we will not last much longer. I suggest you take the loot berries and run. Good luck.
This is the kind of shit right here that I wanted, but, you know, executed better. So, what does that mean your Athelia became a monster?
Athelia is the fate changer, the unweaver. She has power unlike any other Daedric prince. The power to shift existence itself. Mora long suspected that Athelia was dangerous, but full of uncontrollable rage. Reality itself unravels around her.
This is, this is actually pretty cool. This is actually... wish more of it, like... Cool. Now then... I just need to copy pasta the picture. Copy. It's actually a pretty scene though. I said, and I got the picture. But it's been posted 2 places. Or there. Yay. That'll do. Okie dokie. Yeah. Let's go. What happens then?
The unimaginable. Can you contemplate what happens when reality shreds like parchment beneath a saber cat's claws? Nothing remains when existence ceases to be.
Yeah. Oh. Okay. That's pretty fancy. Ooh. Okay. There's the ingredient. We're gonna kill that fractured remnant. I know what this is too. It's
Behold the last tomorrow! Behold the destroyer of reality!
yes, this is the creature from Apocrypha.
Nature's uncontrolled rage.
Yep.
It will consume every piece of this reality.
Yep. It's kind of awesome, actually.
Did that creature offend you somehow?
Did that creature offend you somehow, he asked. Really? Loot berries!
We must leave this path before my reflection destroys it.
I'm gonna talk to Torvasard is gone. Oh no. Yep. That's pretty cool. Let's do this. Hold on. Scroll lock? Yes. There we go. I'll say this. Unlike Necrom, this is shit that I actually care about. Like...
There you are. Come here. I have an idea about the sage's dream.
Here you go.
Did you get lost down here?
Yeah.
Yeah, that happens to me sometimes too. That woman is back upstairs, sitting by the fire. So I came looking for you. I think I figured out how to make a sage's dream, even if we don't have the proper ingredients.
No need to improvise. Here are the proper ingredients.
What? You do? Well, that makes things easier. I'm not sure where you got ingredients that no longer exist, but the good innkeeper knows when not to ask questions.
Right.
Can you help me make the drink? I'll read from the recipe book while you do the rest.
What? Imagine the bartender saying, okay, I'll read the recipe card and you make it.
I turned my alchemy stove into the finest experimental drink maker in Tamriel. You can be the first to try it. For each ingredient, we'll need to get the temperature just right.
Fuck!
I'll call out for more or less heat. You turn the appropriate valve.
That's World of Warcraft. I remember doing that in that DLC called Legion. In when we were making the grapes in Suramar. Suramar, yes. I remember that minigame. Let's go.
First, place the Tirum weed in the apparatus.
Okay.
Slowly apply heat to steep the Tirum weed.
Okay.
needs more heat.
Too much?
Too hot. Reduce the heat.
That
looks nicely steeped. Next, place the hawk fruit in the apparatus. Apply heat to liquefy the hawk fruit. Again, not too hot. It needs to be hotter.
I have to overdo it, don't I? Like, I have to bring it too hot, and then it'll make me bring it back down. I can't ever get it just right. They won't let me.
You'll burn the fruit. Reduce the heat.
See?
The hawk fruit looks properly reduced. Now add loot berries to the apparatus. You should chill the loot berries without freezing them. It needs to be cooler. It's getting too cold. Don't freeze them.
It needs to be colder.
Perfectly chilled. Now to blend the drink. 2 parts steeped weed and hawkfruit juice for every 1 part of chilled loot berries.
Okay, so 1, 2, 1, 2, and 1. That's it. I did it. Fair enough. Again. 1, 2.
That's the perfect amount of weed. Don't add any more.
Got it. 1, 2.
That's just the right amount of hawkfruit juice. No need for more.
1.
Looks like a perfectly blended sage's dream. Pour the finished drink into that carafe. Now, grab the drink and take it to that strange woman. I'll meet you upstairs.
You're all for alchemy minigames? Yes. But that isn't a minigame. I was forced to do what he told me. As he told me. I had to press the buttons. You said you're all for alchemy minigames, so am I. That's not a minigame. And I don't think... It's not a complaint either. I'm not complaining. I just feel like, oh no. I have to do exactly what he says, exactly how he says it. And it feels very weird. What it reminds me of is, congratulations, champion. You have properly cut out the shape. Quickly, color the paper. That's the problem, is it feels condescending. And as one who accidentally condescends to other people all the time, only realizing it later, LOL, I you know, recognize it when it's happening, to me, personally. Mario Party minigames can actually be quite fun. Mario Party is one of the main reasons I have a Nintendo Switch in the first place. So that, like, games with friends, that's what it's for, specifically. It's for, not co-op games, but party games. Yeah. Mario Kart, Mario Party, golf, sports. Hold on, I gotta keep harvesting everything from here. That's why we come here. We come here to harvest all the things. Very important. Carrots, cheese, all the things. Good. Mm-hmm. Okay. Got it. We're moving on. Oh.
Sage's dream. Do you have it?
There you go. Become the horrible prince that I will have to fight. Damn. And now I get to fight you, right? I mean, I don't get to fight you now. I get to fight you later. Congratulations on allowing her to become the true threat to reality. You've seen her out of control? Just wait till you see her in control. Ooh la la.
Finally. The storm abates and I can clearly see the many paths. I can discern one reality from the next and my mind is clear. I am myself again. I am Athelia, Prince of Paths and Mistress of the Untraveled Road.
That reminds me of I am Tyrael from Diablo 3. I didn't like Diablo 3 as much as I felt like I should. What about the echoes?
I shall set things right. The echoes I dragged from disparate paths are free to return to their own realms, and allow me to untangle the threads of fate and restore balance to this reality. I thank you, Pathwalker. And I am jealous of you. We learned that every Athelia is dangerous, a broken creature that ends up hunted. We cannot change who we are. But mortals, you choose your paths.
Not true.
You don't need the powers of a Daedric prince to alter your fate. I envy this. Goodbye, Pathwalker.
That's not true, though. Our choices are determined based on our state of mind, our memories, our impulses, a set of biological imperatives. If we choose to spit in the face of fate, we're doing it for reasons that exist up here in this small space that have been influenced by everything around us and all our experiences up to that point. Oh well. I've got to say, though, I saw one really awesome scene, and that was Athelia, another Athelia destroying her universe. That was a pretty cool scene. Like, Torvasard talks to you while she rips reality apart. I thought that was pretty cool. I want more stories like this, but executed in a way that doesn't feel like trash, honestly. Very, very poorly executed. Despite it, like, conceptually speaking, it's great. It's what I wanted from the Elder Scrolls. And I know I'll never get it to my satisfaction. What a shame. How's it going?
You did it! Oh, that strange woman has left and taken the shadows with her. Time to start running a regular inn again. Maybe I'll add this sage's dream to the menu. Provided I can get some more of those ingredients.
No, I had to go to 3 separate realities. 3 separate alternate universes to get your goddamn ingredients. There will be no more ingredients. They do not exist in this world anymore. They died with the Ayleids. You will never see those ingredients again unless someone else decides to hop through reality, like different realities 3 times. Not happening. Holy crap. Laramil!
Is gone and the threads of fate have untangled. What happened in there, Proxy? I sense the knot in the threads of fate has untangled, Proxy. This threat to our reality has passed. Should I assume you are responsible?
Athelia was...
Tell me what occurred within the Outcast Inn.
Athelia's powers were out of control. We used the Lamp of Clarity to set things right.
If helping Athelia saved reality, then you made the right choice. But the Lamp of Clarity is a powerful relic. I am glad you found it. I would like to take the lamp to Baragon's townhouse for further study. May I have it?
Ooh, he said the only logical course you found in dealing with the later Elder Scrolls games is to dumb down your standards so you're not as disappointed. Correct. I mean, again, like, ever since reading about shit in Morrowind, this is the kind of high magic, you know, reality-altering shit, warping the West stuff I wanted. It's just, it is executed on the level of the rest of the Elder Scrolls Online, which is not great. But I will say this. It is better than the Greymore was. A lot better than Greymore. A lot better than High Isle, actually. No, people are complaining about this, but I honestly think this is better than both Greymore and High Isle. I know, not great standards, but, hey, you may have the Lamp of Clarity. Please take this Daedric relic off my hands.
I predicted that the tangled threads of fate were related to Athelia's release. But how could I know she was the direct cause? You have served the one who knows very well in this effort. Here is the reward I promised.
You gave me a cold comfort. It's a tanking staff. That's funny.
I must contact Hermaeus Mora and inform him that Athelia has regained at least some of her power.
Yes.
Do not take this as a slight against you. Helping her saved many lives. It was the correct thing to do.
You said many lives. You mean all lives. If she hadn't regained her power properly, reality itself would be ripped to shreds and we'd all die. I guess, you know, everyone in the universe kind of counts as many. But that's an understatement. That's all I'm saying. I saved the universe, not just many lives.
Take it to Skingrad for study. Azura's lamp was designed to hunt down Athelia and her minions. Knowing how best to utilize it must be my next priority.
Right.
Please find me there when you are able. The Chosen of Fate still has much to do.
I am the Chosen of Fate. I have never played Monster Hunter Wilds. I don't know anything about Monster Hunter Wilds. I'm in the middle of a Monster Hunter World playthrough. When I finish Monster Hunter World, I will look to Monster Hunter Wilds and I will ask, are all the DLC out yet? And if the answer is no, then I will stop. The you said Wilds is bad. I don't know anything about it. I will look to it when it is cheap and fully released. I am done buying games half done unless they're Final Fantasy XIV expansions, because I'm obsessed with that game specifically. But everything else can goddamn well wait till it's done. Yes. The only one you played was Rise. Again, I'm gonna play more Monster Hunter Worlds. Definitely. What's the best gift you received? What is the best gift I received? Holy crap. Probably my first vehicle. It was a hybrid. It was one of the first generation hybrids. And thus I did not spend much money on gas. It is unfortunately long dead, as modern cars do not last more than a decade and some change if you really want to keep them tuned, you know? Like, they become worn beyond economical repair. So, yeah. Anyway. I am looking forward to playing more Palworld, despite it not being fully out. But not today, not this week, and not this month. For now, everybody. I gotta go. Dinner awaits. I will be back with Final Fantasy XIV later this evening. And it's been a lot of fun. A lot of fun. But yeah, as far as the best gift I received, it was definitely a car. It was a hybrid car. Yeah. All right. Taking off. See you later. When I get back, I'll be playing 14 on the same bat channel, different time. Oh boy.